Hey Bryce, how are you? Hey Ruby. Hey Side Alone. Hey Murph. I had a hard time getting this thing to work right now. Hey Faye. I was just messing around with this. I don't really get it, but um I guess it records the lives that I've had, which I don't could care less about recording them. And it took me about an hour to log on here messing around with this, and then I thought I'll just, hey Miss Lady Night, how are you? Hey T Spain. I thought maybe I'd just come on here and talk a little bit. Hey Ruby, how are you? How's it going? Another burner here today. Hey ICU, how you doing? I know I got a ticket. Thank you. Do you get the power play as well for an extra buck? Yeah, thanks for telling me. You know that, don't you, Faye? 900 million on the Powerball and everybody else that lives in the United States. Hey, Cartman, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, Cartman, to tell you the truth, the problem on those is, I like doing them. But hey, Blue, how you doing? Good to see you. I left Detroit, but I hadn't done them for about a year, even before I left. That whole area had changed and it got dangerous down there, and there weren't a lot of new girls. So that's the real reason I didn't do them in Detroit. And then even before then, YouTube, in the old days when you would do an interview like that, I would ask them. I mean, they were working girls and they were on drugs. Hey, Ellen, how you doing? And, I thought part of the interview was, what kind of drugs are you doing? How much do you use? What's it cost? How long you been on them? Why can't you get off? All those kind of questions. And in the old days with YouTube, they promoted my videos. And then they're constantly changing their policies. It's just like you'll see a lot of these stalker channels are getting deleted, and it's constantly evolving. And I don't know if it's better or not, because people complain about getting unsubscribed from me all the time, and YouTube claims that it doesn't happen, even though I prove it to them. So weird. But anyway, in the old days with YouTube, all you had to worry about is not promoting or glorifying drugs, which I didn't do. I just asked them questions about it. And then it got to the point where they didn't want you talking about drugs at all. So they just dropped me on YouTube. The only reason I ended up getting that many subscribers was because of recommendations. So then I still did them for a while and kind of dropped the drug talk, and it just never really came back. And where I'm at now, the prostitutes all work with cell phones. They're not walking the streets like they did down in Detroit. So I'm kind of in a different environment. I'd do it if I had the opportunity. I don't, and I'll agree with you. I don't think homeless interviews are as interesting as working girls. Yeah, Maddie's not doing good. That's sad. I mean, what are you going to do, though? I mean, God. Oh, yeah, Poochie Rose, how you doing? East Side. I was just looking at a couple East Side. I didn't do too many East Side videos. I mean, people always talked how dangerous it was where I was at. Well, maybe a little bit. Hey, Satellite Man, but nothing like the East Side. I didn't go over there very often. There really weren't many people out like there were on the Southwest side. Yeah. Yeah, see, deleted. See what I mean? For about 5 months. Yeah, they do that and they deny doing it. So it's three things. And they don't even want you talking about drugs that are legal. If I was in Michigan and I was talking about medicinal marijuana, they'll ding you for that too. Here's the deal on YouTube. I mean, my content's no different than anybody else's. Not that great. Not too much editing. I just turn the camera on, away I go. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time on making it look like a legitimate news broadcast. I mean, give me a break. It's just a guy that was interested in that lifestyle and just started to talk to him about one day. And they heavily promoted it. I mean, I think I got 80,000 subscribers in 1 month. And up until then, even the videos that ended up going viral, which I hope I never get another one again, those sat around for months and nobody watched them. And the whole thing kind of took off from somebody posting a link to that Penny video on Reddit, and then it took off from there. But now they don't do that. Now they don't want guys like me. I don't know this for sure, but I think it's they just want to kind of make it vanilla. So if a digital ad pops up, they're not getting a complaint. In the old days, it was all about views. And if you had a channel that thought it would garner some, they would recommend you. But I don't think I'll ever end up getting out of that rock, underneath that rock. That's the way it is now. They don't really like these kind of channels. But it's not just me. I mean, I know some other channels. I follow aviation quite a bit. And I know some guys that had some really good channels and the same thing. they're just not getting the views and subscribers like they used to. And I noticed that they're, I'm sure there were people out there that were counting on it for the money. And I think that they just got demotivated. I mean, they're just not motivated. There's a guy in Detroit, Camera Crusaders. They were doing a really good job. They'd go around, catch people dumping, then they'd open the trash, and then they'd figure out who it was and go to their house and ask them why they did it, that kind of thing. And they were really hell on Blight in the west side of Detroit. And they had a really rocking channel for a while. Matter of fact, they had a radio show in Detroit I was on one time, and their channel was killing it. And then bam, they just kind of dropped them. Why? I don't know. So, you don't know what to. I'm happy for what I got, the people that I've met. But it's basically, a YouTube recommendation. But basically, I think once you get canned into the algorithms as non-desirable, I'm not quite sure how they code it. Oh, 60,000 subs, huh? Yeah, it didn't have anything to do with me, though, Cartman. I mean, I've learned, and I've said this all along. Yeah, it's YouTube that makes you or breaks you. It doesn't matter if you're good, bad, indifferent. And now that they're, making it all a Disney Channel, I doubt that, I'll get them. I don't really care. I mean, I've never once asked somebody to subscribe. Hey, Shannon. Wow, look who's here. Where have you been? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, where you been? How you doing? Anything new? So I'm just glad for what I have and the people I've met. And I mean, I like the old days. I mean, they were paying me pretty good for a while, but those days have been long gone. I mean, if you think about it, and I'm not bragging. I mean, I'm obsessed with like taking photos and videos and stuff, and I've been doing it a long time. I've got 17,000, I think, 600 videos uploaded, and they watch them like crazy amounts, like 200,000 hours a month or something like that. And YouTube gives me 600 hours. I'm not complaining, but what I think they're going to too is they figured out a better way for them to make money and the creators to make less. And that's why they push the shorts, because they can run a whole ad in a short 45-second video. But if you ran a 45-second video in an 8-minute video, you really wouldn't do that well commercial-wise. I don't even monetize my videos anymore. It's so crappy. I don't care. You have to jump through too many hoops, and they're always kind of set up because you're checking off boxes on what you claim you don't do. And it's like, basically, if you checked off every box and it was true, you wouldn't have a video to upload. So I just quit messing with it. Oh, okay. Same thing, Hinch. Yeah, well, good to see you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's either you like me or don't. Believe me, I got plenty of enemies. I mean, I like driving around. I like storms. I film a lot of stuff that's like not going to be a viral video. And everybody knows now, and you know it, that if it wasn't for the Working Girl interviews, you guys probably wouldn't be talking to me now. I mean, it's the same way with me watching channels. I mean, they created it all. That's why I tried to help them if I could. And, because I wouldn't have had a channel, but I never really started out thinking anybody was going to watch it, which is why I named it Chosen One. I wish I wouldn't have. I haven't lived that down, Oh, yeah, you got that right. Well, I try to keep that from happening here, Shannon. Yeah, I don't like drama either, man. There's a lot of people I don't associate with outside of YouTube way before YouTube started. I just don't like that drama and people running full channels and making fun of Maddie's thumb. I mean, come on. But YouTube's slowly picking them off. I see they canceled that kook from Flint's channel, that Cray Debbie. They canceled Sharon's channel. So it's good. Yeah, I saw that. There was flooding somewhere. I don't know if it was in Colorado. But a baby and a kid got swept off. They were at a barbecue. My God, man. Shannon, everything the same with you? Oh, thank you. Yeah, how you doing, LA? How's it going? I wasn't even going to go on tonight, actually, but, you go on, I'm a little rusty on that StreamYard. Yeah, I think her channel's dead, too. Yeah, definitely a super nut manipulating con artist. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, okay, Blue, yep. God, that is so sad, man. Have your kids washed away? and going to like a picnic. My God, man. Flash floods. I've been out west before where it's drowned people. If you've ever watched some of those videos, it goes from like dry and dusty to 6 feet of water in about 5 minutes. I don't think they did. I read an article early. The older I get, like if I'm going through YouTube, I don't even want to watch like videos of animals getting killed and stuff. I don't want to watch like people getting hurt on motorcycles. Yeah, the mom died. Yeah, I know. God, that's sad. Just make you sick feeling. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, man, it wasn't. I want to blame it all on luck and prostitutes. If it wasn't for both of those, there's nothing I do unique. And everybody always says the interviews are so great, but if you watch the interviews, it's the people that create the interviews. I don't really push it. It's not a ball buster. I'm not there to make somebody look bad. So some of them, they're 2.5 minutes long. Some of them, they want to talk for 20 minutes. Fine with me, whichever way it goes. I change the questions a little bit. If it looks like they're getting upset, I back off. Yeah, it's depressing. I don't like watching stuff like that. I do like watching cops getting drunk driving tickets, though. I don't know why I enjoy that. But I like watching the cops get drunk driving tickets. Oh, I bet you do, Satellite Man. It doesn't really matter on the narrating. When I first started out in Detroit, I narrated videos. I mean, really, the reason that I did this was because I had an interest in that area. And, I was just kind of like narrating it. And then people wanted me to narrate it more, and I kind of got away from it. I hate hearing. I don't know how you guys are, but I hate hearing my own voice. Yeah, luck and prostitutes. That's what it was, for sure. Oh, you didn't get any better, huh, Blue? I'll tell you one thing that happened to me, though, and I don't know if you guys can shed any light on this. I mean, I've suspected I've had allergies before, but I've taken tests, and they said that I didn't. But, man, I just don't feel good a lot of the times during the summer. And last night, I checked the weather. It's been hotter than hell here. And I thought, I'm going to cut the grass. So I went out and cut the grass. And when I got done, I didn't feel that great. There's it's dusty, it only takes a day or two in no rain and it's dusty. And I woke up like 3 times last night. I had clearing my throat. I'm not sneezing. And I'm not blowing my nose, but I just feel shitty and tired. And I talked to people today, and they say that's how their allergies affect them. So I bought both Allegra and Claritin. I took both of them 24 hours. I just bought another bottle of some stuff, man. I mean, I felt like absolute shit today. Achy, not a headache, but just, ugh. Hey, Michelle. How you doing?
Good. So I just wanted to say, there's Benadryl too that you could take. You need
Yeah, I take that sometimes at night.
Yeah.
But man, it's got to be allergies, because I'm glad that happened in a way. It is expensive. You're right. I'm glad that it happened in a way because, I always kind of feel like that a lot in the summer. And it isn't like, you open the window, it's like, God, shut the window, I'm worse. It's kind of like, I don't really know for sure. But I know now, after cutting that grass under that circumstance with, the humidity, and it was a little dusty, like where you make a turn and you head back the other way. And when I come in after cutting the grass, even though there's not many places like that, my shirt and my face is dirty. It sticks to your face because you're a little sweaty, and you wouldn't think that when you're on it. But when I come, so God knows when I'm breathing in.
Well,
yeah, I bought some Flonase too. Shit, I bought 3 things today, man. I don't not want to feel like this. I woke up this morning and it's like, man, I did not feel right.
Do you sleep with your windows open or no?
I quit doing that just because I'm thinking, well, maybe, maybe I shouldn't I don't really like air conditioning if I can avoid it. But even here, weird as it is, with the heat we have and these monster rainstorms we have, it's other than brief times of rainstorms, there's no wind here. You could go out right now and like put a balloon out there and it just go to the ground and sit there till tomorrow morning. So you wouldn't think it would be, like allergens in a big level, but and I'm always clearing my throat. I was reading about that. So I think it's like and I don't get a headache, but I do feel like kind of like
Tom,
foggy.
Tom, think about it like this. You used to live in Detroit. Now you live in a southern state. The allergens are extremely high all the time there.
But I lived in Florida and I didn't have this. Well, I did a little, but not this bad.
Well,
I mean,
you're older
yeah,
too
older too.
now.
That's true.
And
Yeah.
then the
But it
change
isn't
in
like I thought allergies were like sneezing, blowing your nose, and I don't have that. I mean, I do
no, it
sneeze here
doesn't
and
have
there. It's exhaustion, itchy eyes, and feeling like shit and achy joints.
that's you know what? Actually there's a medication you can get from your doctor that I know. I'll send you the link to. I'll send you
Yes,
in the
Sandy, I'm gonna
private
get it.
chat.
I don't care how much it cost. I mean,
No,
I
it's
feel like shit. I mean, I don't get anything done. I'm just
oh
like, ugh.
yeah, I'll send it to you in the private chat.
Yeah, send it to me. I want it. So there is like it's better than over the counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need that then. I can't believe these doctors over the years didn't like say it. I never had it this bad though.
Well, this is like an older medication too, but they use it for different off labels, but like it definitely works. I know a couple people who use it and they swear by it, so it might
Okay, what
work
do you
for you.
take, Double D? What do you take? Yeah, whatever. Well, I'll take anything. I mean, honestly, sometimes I think that. Hey, Natasha, I don't even. I think it's depression, like, but because I'm tired, I don't feel like doing shit. But I think if I got rid of this, I wouldn't have it. I mean, I really don't have anything to be depressed about now. There's an argument that you don't need to be depressed, but man, if I got rid of this like blah, like tired feeling, I think and there are days once in a while like I feel like great, but they're not that many. I think it's like something. Oh, Kirkland's. I'll remember that. Thank you. What is that? A pill? Porn, Tom. Yeah, well, that's a good guess too. That's a good. It's funny you say that because I was talking to somebody today about what you said. Well, I'll tell you this too. I quit watching porn since Sunday. I know it's Monday. It's not a joke, but shit, man, I've been feeling so bad. I gotta like quit something.
It could be a food allergy too, though, that you're just
Yeah, but
developing. You could
but I'm eating the same things I ate my whole life.
right, but you could always develop food allergies later in life too.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. Hey, yeah, man, how you doing? No, that's what Natasha said. Yeah, it's actually why I read about it some. I thought I'm going to quit that too. Yeah, there might be truth to that. Drugs, food, porn, shit, and quit everything. Yeah, not in the last week I haven't, but I think in the last month I've done like 30 of them. I don't know if you caught those or not. If you caught them in the last, if you look back, like, see, that's one problem. Like, oh, I wanted to, now, did you say you use StreamYard, Michelle?
Yeah, yeah.
So I was just fooling around on here tonight. I wasn't even going to go on, and I go on that StreamYard, and it shows me like an exclamation point, and it says, I got all my like lives recorded, which I could give a shit about. I went over the 50-hour thing. So I'm fucking around with this thing trying to figure out how to go on the live, and it wouldn't let me do it. So then it's like, delete these if you put a link to your lives, which I would never do. It always surprises me that people that watch lives after they've happened, I would never do that, like anybody's, let alone my own. So after about 20 minutes, I finally get them to all delete. It's back to 0. And I was surprised how far back they went if all you get is 50 hours.
Yeah.
But I deleted them all. Do you do that too?
No, I never really had an issue with
Yeah.
so
Just saying. Yeah, try that. But it took me quite a while to get on tonight. And then it kept saying error. And I had an old test that I did about a month ago, like test, on StreamYard. I
Yeah.
couldn't delete that either. And I finally got that off. But I don't know if it was yeah, I think you're right about that, Natasha. I'll let you know soon because I'm quitting it. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, unbalanced. It's true. Yeah. And I don't, this is probably true too. I'm a late night guy, right? I like staying up late. They've isolated a gene for that actually. But they say like, now when you're young, of course you can, it's different. But when you get older, how important it is to go to sleep at the same time. And I'm terrible at that. And they say it really affects your hormones when you're all over the place. Like you go to bed at midnight one night, 3 the next. I mean, I wish I could get into a better swing of things. But, I like staying up late. I go to bed about 3 every night. But then once in a while, you have like a doctor's appointment. It just seems to like wreck everything. I got to get up like at 6:30 or some crap like that. And it feels like shit for the next 3
Well,
weeks.
just make sure you make your doctor's appointments for the afternoon.
I try to. Yeah, I only do that. Believe me, everything. Dentist, doctor, I always say, when's the best time? It's like afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't always work that way, especially when you got to do like certain things, like a test or something. And they start them in the morning. Oh, have you really? Yeah. I hated the first semester I went to college when I went away and when I wasn't dinking around at a 2-year school. I took evening classes so I could sleep in every morning. That getting up like early was like a killer to me.
Well, when I went to school the first time, I only went Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it was like all day,
Yeah.
so that I could work,
Yeah. No, that's how I did that. I did that too.
I was able to get all my classes in 2 days. But I mean, it was intense. Like it was like,
Yeah.
literally from like 8 in the morning to like 8 at night, but
Yeah. 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 It was, yeah, I mean, I wasn't too good in school. I barely got in and out everywhere.
oh boy.
I still hate it. But, it'll be 15 years, I'll be dead. So the struggle is over.
My question to you too is when do you take a shower?
I don't, I
Do
like
you take it
taking,
in the mornings or at night?
yeah, I like taking them in the morning, but like yesterday is a perfect example. After you like cut the grass out there like that, you'd be just too dirty to go to bed. So I like take a shower even though I don't want to.
Well, make sure every night you take a shower because it'll help if it is allergies, it'll help get it off of you, and plus you're not bringing it to bed where you're sleeping and then you're
Yeah.
it's just a better habit.
See, but I did take one last night because you're just too dirty after being on that mower.
Right.
And I took them, man. I felt like absolute shit. I got up twice last night. I thought, why am I waking up? Like I was a little short on sleep the day before. I felt like absolute shit today. I couldn't even get out of bed. It felt so crappy. Yeah. So I'm trying to like just cut things out and.
Well, you know what too though? You got to watch out because now you're living it, in more of a wilder area. Like
Yeah.
you have to watch out for ticks. Make sure that because ticks can get on you. You can get
Yeah, I get them sometimes.
Well, yeah, Tom, maybe you might have Lyme disease. Who knows?
No, I don't think I do.
From a tick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That Lyme, I hope they don't ever think I have that. There's so many like false positives. If you
Well,
read articles on Lyme disease, you never really know if you have it or not.
I know somebody who just had it, and you have to like take like antibiotic. They got really sick. They knew that he
Yeah.
had it. I mean, like he
Yeah.
was showing symptoms. He had the big, like ring and everything where the tick, So
Yeah.
if you have it or not. But like he got
Yeah, but there's
over
a
it.
lot of false positives on Lyme disease. It isn't
Yeah.
like testing for COVID.
Oh, shut up. Actually, there's a lot of false positives for COVID too. You're an ass.
No, it's not. Not like Lyme disease. There's some doctors, they don't even believe in Lyme disease.
Really?
Yeah. They think it's like fibromyalgia, one of these like
Oh yeah, I don't believe in fibromyalgia. Sorry for people who do.
Yeah. Well, there's huge clinics dedicated just to it. And look up a specialist at the University of Michigan. He's a pain expert in the world, Daniel Claw, Clauw. He's an expert on fibromyalgia. He said it's real.
Yeah, it's a real misdiagnosis of something else. That's what it's a real thing of.
That's not what he says.
Yeah. Like I can't with that. To be honest with you, that's like I had
Yeah,
a
but
couple.
what do you base that on?
No, a couple doctors that I've had, they're like, they kind of shook their heads. They're like, yeah, well, we just give this diagnosis when we can't figure out what's wrong with you. We believe, they believe in it, like that someone's in pain and stuff, but like they don't, they, it's kind of like when someone diagnoses you with, what's another thing that they get diagnosed when they can't figure out what's actually really going on, when
I don't
nothing's
think they
coming back.
diagnose you with things when they can't figure it out.
Oh, they sure can. Oh,
Nuh-uh. They
yeah,
they
yes.
tell you they don't know.
Fibromyalgia is basically a diagnose is basically a diagnosis of pain, not even in a
Viral, yeah, lupus, disease of the connective
it's
tissues.
coming from or why you're getting it. So all you can take is like, all you can take is like nerve pain medications or whatever else, but they don't really know what's causing it.
Uh-huh. See it, just saying, yeah. Well, I know there's he believes in it. I mean, it's recognized. It's you can get Social Security disability for it. Why? How can you get Social Security disability for it if it's not a real disease? Yeah, girlfriend. Yeah, it's a tough disease. I know a couple girl that died in her teens from that, and one in her early 20s. It's weird with lupus. It's an autoimmune disease, which but it seems
I know
to.
somebody with lupus.
Yeah, do you believe in that?
No.
You don't believe in lupus?
Nope.
Man, you need your fucking head examined.
No, I think you need your
Yes, you
head
do. I think you
examined.
do. Seriously. You
Lupus
don't
is
believe in lupus.
no, I don't believe in lupus. I believe that it's something else and it's not what they say it is. I believe that the person who's suffering is suffering from something, but I think that's another poor diagnosis, and
How
that's why
about
people
rheumatoid
die from it.
arthritis? How about rheumatoid arthritis?
That's another thing that's misdiagnosed. Those are
Oh, you are absolutely fucking nuts. These are legitimate
maybe.
diseases that people suffer from.
Oh, I believe that they're suffering. That's for sure. I'm not saying that they're not.
What are they suffering from then with swollen joints?
It's something else.
What?
I don't know.
Idiopathic is what they call it. When they don't know what something is, it's idiopathic. They don't know the origin of it. That's not
Yeah,
lupus.
exactly.
Right, but that's not lupus, and it's not fibromyalgia.
Right, but think about it like this, Tom. So lupus is an inflammatory disease that affects your organs and affects all sorts of things. What's
It's
the
a
cause of
disease of the
it?
connective tissue.
No, it can be yeah, connective tissues, organs, all of that. It could be. I know people who've had to have, like kidney transplants and all sorts of like
Right,
organ issues, like major
right,
organ issues. But
right.
the thing is, you know, with some of these issues, it's an inflammatory disease that they're not quite figuring out what's causing the massive inflammation in your body. So it just keeps on happening and destroying all of your freaking organs.
Right, it's lupus.
Yeah. Okay.
It has to fit a criteria. I mean, there are like major clinics in hospitals all over the world for lupus only. It isn't because they don't know what they have and they just invite people to come there. In rheumatoid arthritis, same thing. Yeah. What is that satellite, man? TIAS. I thought that was like a mini stroke. Does anybody know?
What is it?
He said he suffered from TIAS. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I don't know either.
So what do you suggest to people that have lupus and fibromyalgia? Just do nothing?
I suggest that you find another doctor. That's what I suggest.
That's crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chris, okay. But isn't that like a mini stroke, Chris? Oh, really, Michigan native? Yeah. I mean, it's hard to get treated for certain stuff, but there are just like major clinics devoted to this with tons of research and medications that work. It's not something else. What do you base this on besides a shot and a beer at a dive bar? Where do you get your information? People magazine?
Yeah,
No, where do you come up with it?
my brain.
That's the problem then. Thank you. I just want to know how you refute this. Like what makes you think it's something else? What do you use to determine this?
Nothing. I'm just playing around. I'm an idiot.
Well, it's legitimate. I mean, there's huge rheumatologists, that's all they deal with. Look up that guy. He's on YouTube. He's got a bunch of videos. Like a world-renowned pain expert, and that's one of his deals: pain and fibromyalgia. Do any of you people out here not believe in fibromyalgia? Do you think it's like a sham diagnosis? I know that people get accused of that. Lyme kind of fits in that too. Yeah, stroke of an unknown origin. Yeah, my sister had a bunch of those. And how about rheumatoid arthritis? Do you feel that's legitimate? I'm sure. I'm 100% lupus is legitimate. I believe in that 100. Yeah, it's like crazy, man. I believe in them. I mean, that's what they call them. I mean, there's like tons of stuff on this. What is that AML? What is that? I believe in it too, yeah. But you believe in it based on science and treatments for it and people that improve by the treatments. One thing that I've never, of course, I don't read about it too much, and that is the origin of it. Like there's somebody that comes on here, I'm not going to tell you who it is. She had pet livestock, and her rheumatologist thought it could have been triggered by feeding them and being close to them. Yeah. Oh, MD VIP. Oh, okay. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Yeah, I know. Oh, we had a headache. Wow, sorry about that. Lights out. Jeez. Oh, Pam, see, she has it. Really? Yeah. Well, see, that's why. Yep, that's why. Yeah, that's one of the things. Some doctors. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Look up Pam. You probably looked it up over the years. I mentioned this guy, Dr. Daniel Claw, CLAUW. He's got some lectures on YouTube about fibromyalgia. I happened to be down there one time for another appointment, sat in on a 2-hour lecture. It's pretty interesting, really. I thought it was. And they put up new ones all the time. But here's another thing too. This guy is said that you cannot refute the results he's seen from people using THC for relief from pain that opioids wouldn't help. And the AMA in general is totally against marijuana for anything. He's a tenured professor, and I heard him talking to someone in the hall about how they were on his ass constantly to quit talking about it in a positive way. Oh, see, Pam's on disability for fibromyalgia. Oh, sorry about that, Pam.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Pam, what any ideas on the origin of this, or like that's what they're always talking about, triggers, stress, heart attack, that kind of thing, Oh, sorry about that, Cindy. Oh, fibromyalgia. Yeah, I know you get Social Security disability for it in the United States. I don't know how they work that in Canada. Pam, was that a lot of extra hoops to jump through?
Oh yeah, to get on Social Security, it could take years.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I know that they say it's almost. Hey, Neil, how you doing? Oh, thank you. It's they say you can't really represent yourself in a Social Security hearing. You have to get an attorney, and the rate's fixed on what they can charge. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense, at least in the United States, Natasha, because they don't have any problem telling you they don't know what it is. I can't believe someone that's diagnosing you with a condition that doesn't meet the criteria. Idiopathic is what that means. We don't know what it is. We're going to try and treat the symptoms. But I don't think they give names to things that they're unsure of what it is. Huh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah, get a lawyer. You're right. I agree with that, Blue. Plus, luckily, it's a fixed charge, Yeah, go get paid. And it's a cap. Yeah, that's exactly right. You're drinking. Oh, what happened there, man? You slip off the old wagon? I thought you decided to quit doing that. Now, Interneil has arthritis in one of his hands too. What kind of arthritis would just regular old arthritis be? Does anybody know?
You can
Oh.
you can take over the counter stuff for arthritis.
Yeah, I know.
And change some of your
Hey, Knuckle.
like I know it hurts to have arthritis. So I know a lot of people probably don't want to do this, but like where you have like some people have it in the knees, breasts, hands, but
Yeah.
to keep moving that whatever that's bothering you,
Yeah.
keep moving and get more exercise. I know you don't want to because you're probably in pain, right? It's arthritis. But if you keep moving and get the blood circulating and whatnot, it helps.
Yeah. Do you believe in copper bracelets?
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, people put it on their wrist for arthritis. Does anybody believe in that? But it's psychosomatic. It's double-blind studies of placebos. I mean, it's unbelievable. If you look at double-blind studies where the doctor doesn't know what he was given and the patient doesn't know what they were taking, they're right up there with the real medicine sometimes as far as people feeling better. It's crazy. Harvard actually was doing a study a couple years ago. I never looked in the final study, but they were telling you they were giving you a placebo. They were going to see how the data came out in that. No, I always knew it to be on wrists. Old people wear it on their wrists.
Has anyone tried? I know this might sound weird, but has anyone tried like ecstasy or Molly for depression for like a short period of time, for like maybe like
That's
mild dose.
MDMA, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've read articles where they say that helps people retire trauma.
yeah, like yeah, that depression and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Supposedly, now here's the thing: people talk about these mushrooms and how good they are, but everybody I know that did that, some of them that traveled and had like the babysitter there that wasn't going to squeeze your boobs while you're unconscious. I forget what they call them, kind of like a safe friend or some shit. And everybody I know that did this mushroom thing, really felt great for about 2 weeks, and then they were back to the same old person they were before they took the
Yeah, I
mushroom.
don't
Is
think
it?
it was like long lasting, but I know that they've been doing studies about the effects of it, like on people who have depression or PTSD.
Yeah. Good luck, LA. Work points for what, LA? You got to watch that on your Social Security too. I got fucked on my Social Security. I don't care that much, but if I'd have known, because they base this on your last 8 quarters, and it's if it was a while ago and you hadn't worked, like in my case, you get fucked over. I mean, the people that get the best Social Security are the ones that work for somebody else that get it right up until the end. So your CPA doesn't chisel down all these deductions, and 10 years go by when you haven't worked and they're using 8 quarters from a decade ago. Yeah. Come on up. You come up, Internew. You come on live. Yeah, sorry about that, Pam. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I know people that say they yeah. Yeah, it sucks when they have something like that and you don't know what it is, I think it does. Oh, thank you. Those aren't really, I mean, I did some new homeless ones like in the last month, but what I did is when I was up in Michigan, gabapentin and Neurontin. Yeah, I know they give that out a lot. Yeah. Yep. Do they really, Pam? No kidding. Boy, you're the first person I've talked to that didn't. They use it for diabetic neuropathy a lot. You're the first person I've talked to that didn't have some success with that. Yeah, the homeless ones, I like doing those. Yeah, it's weird, Social Security. They're not talking about it going broke as much as they used to. Hey, Cujo, how are you? I don't know. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I hope I get it, but weird. Crazy. Move to Canada. I guess Canada's got some kind of retirement that's similar. Oh, recent. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I like doing the homeless interviews too, but they're not as interesting to me as the prostitutes. Hey, Chris. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's people, they like to talk, it's interesting. Anybody got any suggestions on those homeless interviews? Is there anything else I should ask that I'm forgetting?
Well, I mean, you really haven't been asking like your staple questions, like about their childhood and stuff.
Yeah, I have.
You did? Because a
Yeah.
couple of them that I saw, you didn't ask about.
No, I asked every one of them that.
Oh, okay.
You're not watching them till the end.
Yeah, I must have missed that.
I ask them that. It's funny that some of these people don't have one. That's sad.
Or they don't want to talk about it. They just
That too, yeah. Well, I mean, why would you want to talk about a favorite one? I mean, I'm not asking them how old were they when they first got sodomized. It's supposed to be a happy conversation.
Right.
But you can tell it puts some people on the spot, Hey, Mark, how you doing? There's people out there like that girl I uploaded today that I did in that town near Lexington. Just her life's been one damn banana peel after another. Nuts. Yeah, can you see it? Now, here's another thing I can't figure out either. We went through this the other night. Now, this screen that I see you, Michelle, on,
Yeah.
and you see me, do you
Mhm.
see the link to click on?
Yes, I
Where
do.
How come people keep asking me to send them the link, though?
I don't. I didn't see it either. Yesterday, I didn't see it either.
Well, how'd you just get on then?
Well, I saw it now.
Oh, you didn't see it yesterday.
Not at all.
That is weird.
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
So, I mean, like right now it's up, right?
yeah, it's on.
So if I do this, but I don't show on StreamYard, that's the old one. That shows on YouTube, doesn't it?
I'm not sure.
I just did it again. Like, are you guys watching on YouTube or StreamYard?
I was watching you on YouTube. That's the only place I ever watch you on.
Is that where everybody watches it on YouTube?
I guess.
Michelle, do you know?
I don't.
Because I know there are StreamYards that don't have anything to do with YouTube, but I also know that when it's linked to your YouTube, it will show on there as well. And I'm just wondering if it was like that. If it was like that, there he is. He is drinking again. Hey, Interneil.
Hey, how's life,
My
man?
neighbor 4 doors down from us moved here from California.
I don't want to listen to that, man. Now, did you find a girl to bump up?
No.
Oh shit!
It sounds like you got a.
I got plenty down here, but yeah, I don't reply back to them. It gets on my
What?
nerve, man.
What's that like? Do you guys hear that scratchy?
There's like the static.
Where's
Yeah,
the static?
Yeah, static sound. Yeah, it's not coming out very clearly.
Is it mine?
I don't know.
Let me just check yours. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Let's see. Hold on. How about now?
You're okay now.
Yeah, see, it's when Interneil came on. But it seems like my voice, not his, that's staticky.
No, your voice is fine. No, I'm staticky. Weird.
Money, 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 woman, money, money. No?
Yeah, we're just talking to a
Now
neighbor.
his is static. What the fuck is causing this?
Don't know. But I can still hear you, man.
Let me look on. Hold on. Echo cancellation. How about now?
Loud and clear.
It's still static.
Hey, Neil, sign off and sign back on. Neil. See, when I mute him, it's fine. You hear me? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was okay when you and Michelle were talking until we came on. Then it started that.
No, it started with Interneil. Interneil, sign off and come back on, will you? There he is, Loving Spoonful.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
What's up, Mark?
Hi, Chris. Hi, buddy.
Yeah, we just had a neighbor move in about 5 doors down from us, and he was from California, born and raised there, and he said he got the hell out of there because the homeless population is so bad there, and the cost of living is so high there, and he could not afford to live there anymore.
I don't blame him for getting out of California. It's getting crazy there.
He said, when he was growing up in the 80s, when he was growing up there, it was nothing like it is now at all. It's so bad there now.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was crazy there, and it's been increasing over the years, but I never thought I'd see San Francisco go south, where a 700 square foot house cost you $1,300,000.
I was watching an interview the other day about a guy that was a former, I think he was a former cop, or he was a former guy that worked for California. What he was saying is You know those RV. You know those RV. You know RV campers. A lot of.
Whoa, whoa! What's going on?
It happens when Interneil signs on.
Oh yeah, it's your device, Neil.
Yeah, but he doesn't sound staticky. I do. Watch. Excuse me for a sec, Chris.
You sound loud and clear, Tom.
See, he hears me. It's when I talk, it's causing the static.
Yeah, it's still is equipment causing the feedback, though.
Hello, Mark.
Hey, Neil.
Can you hear me?
Good to see you, pal. Wanted to ask you, Tom, did you catch the promo I did for our show Saturday night?
No, I didn't. Oh, look, though. I'm subscribed. See, I didn't get a notice.
Oh, yeah, I did one.
Do you think they
I
should have?
hope it's okay.
Do you think they should
I
have
was
laws against RV campers?
Do I think what?
They should have laws against RV campers because in California they got over 6,000 campers parked on the streets there. And you know what? And I was watching an interview of a guy who's a former cop there, and he's concerned about the water control quality there because what's happening with all of these RV campers that are on the roads and on the street there, all that stuff from those RVs are going into the lakes, into the water, into their water system, because that water's got to go from somewhere. You figure 6,000 RV campers parked on the streets there.
Yeah.
See, now everybody's static when Interneil comes on.
But then I'm
That's
leaving.
weird.
I know. See,
What
and
do
when
you think? You think RV? You think they should have laws about RVs as far as where people can park them?
I think
Yeah.
there is.
Yep. Nope.
Interneil, when you come on, everybody's staticky,
That's weird.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand that.
It's not staticky now, is it?
No, but watch when I unmute him. Watch. It's not him that's staticky. It's everybody else. Say something.
Hey.
Hi.
That's good. Maybe it went away.
Yeah, maybe it went away.
Can you hear us, Roy?
No,
StreamYard doesn't like you, Tom.
I'm just
I don't doubt that. No, but it's not him that's staticky. It's me. Can you hear me, Interneil?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, I think it
Tom.
went away. Good.
I'm just trying to
Good.
get rid of the extra bitches that I had here on the internet.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
that. I think they should. I don't think you should be able to do that.
What RV campers? I mean, yeah, I mean, there's like over 6,000 RV campers in California that are parked on the streets there, and
La, 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 la.
And just think about the water. Their water quality there has got to be so bad there because this water from these campers are going into their, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
drinking system.
Yeah, that's not right. I don't think it's right.
Wow.
Because people can't live out of their cars, so they're buying RV campers to live out of.
Well, you know, if you look at, or you know, there's states that'll give you a ticket if they catch you sleeping in your car at a rest stop.
Oh yeah, I know, I believe it.
And there's all sorts of cities. If they catch you sleeping in an RV, even if it's legally parked, you're going to get a ticket.
But in
Wow.
California,
Even at the rest stops? I
Yeah.
thought the rest stops are made for sleeping.
They're made for resting.
yeah, not
Oh.
to live there.
And I'll tell you another myth. You know, like Walmart says that, you know, they're all for the truck driver and they can park in their lots and sleep. But
Yeah.
what happens is
Yeah.
Rochester, Michigan is a perfect example. They'll enact ordinances and it doesn't matter what Walmart thinks. And if they catch you sleeping in a semi truck in Rochester, you're getting a ticket, even though Walmart doesn't want you to, and it's on private property.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Tom,
Wow.
Yeah.
is this discussion related all about America?
About what? Hey, now, can you turn that up a little bit?
My volume?
Yeah. You used to come in like really great.
Hello.
Maybe take the earbuds out. Maybe that'll help. Somebody said.
Yeah, Blue said that.
Who said what?
If you take the earbuds out, it'll help.
Okay.
Unplug your earbuds.
I take the earbud.
How's that?
A lot
Better.
better.
Way better.
Yeah, way better now.
Good show, Blue.
Thank you, Blue. What does that have to do with it?
How you doing, Mark? Interference, probably. I don't know.
What'd you say, Interneil?
I said, is that all the discussion has got to do with USA?
No.
Born in the USA.
Talk about Germany.
I was not born here. I just
I know.
migrated here.
Yeah. But you don't mind it there, do you?
I beg your pardon?
You don't mind living there. You like it, don't you?
So long I'm getting something to eat, of course I like it. No, you don't you eat and shit?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think you gotta.
How
Yeah,
you doing, Mark?
take those earbuds and throw them away.
How you doing,
Yeah,
Mark?
that was a good advice.
Yeah, it was
I'm
good
Blue,
advice. Thank you,
whatever.
Blue. Thank you, Blue. I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years that had anything to
Neither
do with
would I
it.
have.
Mark, remember that,
Neither
Mark,
would I
down the
have.
road for your show.
Yeah, I got it. Making notes, Tom.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Hey, Tom, how is Daisy doing
Good.
physically?
Great.
How is Daisy doing physically?
She's doing good. Yep.
All right.
Yep.
I will never keep dogs again. I get so much attached to the dog. No,
Yeah,
no.
I don't really. I mean, I took Daisy because I knew. Hi, Conan. What she needed a home, but I didn't really want a dog, man. I like not having one, to tell you the truth.
We all need a peaceful home. If that's the home.
Yeah, I don't like the responsibility of a pet.
It's a lot of work for sure.
I mean,
It is.
Daisy's
I
not
have
bad, but-
I have three aquarium and there's lots of work to do, man.
Yeah, I like aquariums, but you still gotta, no matter what kind of setup you have, the best filter in the world, you still gotta do water changes.
You
Yeah.
have to wipe your ass, man, every morning.
I'm not
or-
doing it. No, I want to
Come
put
on.
them in there, feed them. That's what's interesting about even with a contained environment with all the chemicals and all this and that. You'd think that
No, I
Is it-
use osmosis water in my aquarium.
you do.
Yeah, of course, filtered through a UV light.
But you're getting it out of the tap. Out of the sink, bathtub.
I have to close something, damn it. Oh shit. Do.
Interneil.
Yes.
But you're getting the water out of the bathtub or the sink, aren't you?
I have broken the tap in my bathroom. The shower is in order. I've broken up my fridge. I've broken up my bathroom door. I've broken up my front door. No, I didn't. The fire brigade did that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said.
What was the answer to your question, though, Tom? Did he get it from the tap?
Yeah, he didn't answer me. He is drinking again, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. And smoking.
I'm drinking. Of course,
He's
I'm
worse
drinking
than
French
me.
wine.
I thought I
Interneil.
was bad.
Interneil.
Yeah.
Interneil.
Tom.
When you add water to the aquarium, where does
Yeah.
it come from?
It comes from the osmosis filter.
From the sink.
No, from the shower, I fixed up a osmosis that has got 4 filtering stage, and it makes the water mineral free,
Oh,
like
okay.
rainwater.
Just
like
getting it from the
rainwater.
shower. Yeah. Okay.
Then I add extra minerals and balance it.
Yeah, I mean, pH, all that. I know a big problem with aquariums. I don't know a lot about it, but it's like the urine that fish create. The pH.
I change my water after every 21 days.
All of it?
I have got 100 liter, liters. We measure in liters here. 100-liter aquarium, the biggest one, and I change water after every 21 days, 30%.
Oh, okay. I thought that's not
Freshwater
bad.
aquarium you got, right? Freshwater?
No, water from the osmosis.
No, but it's
Yeah,
fresh
but it's
water. It's
not-
not salt water.
No, it's fresh water. Like
Okay.
just like rainwater.
Yeah, okay. But that's what's always interesting to me is like you go Canada, Mark, you know, you look at all the places we were talking about fishing.
I wanted
It's
to
so
do microbiology,
natural.
but then I screwed it up with after taking drugs, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still want to implant chips in every baby. That's how I am.
Baby what?
Every newborn babies.
What kind of chip?
Transmitter.
For what reason?
For what reason? That's
Yeah.
an interesting question. The reason is to track them down wherever they go.
You've been in Germany too long.
Too long? Yeah, 25 years.
Wow.
Wow.
I think that's coming though down the road, don't you, Mark?
What's that?
Microchips.
Yeah, well, in us, implanted in us, inside of us.
Yeah, they'll tell us it's for this, but it'll be used for that.
Have you heard the song from Jimi Hendrix? If 6 was 9.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Marty just got a cat back.
He understood long time ago before us. If 6 was 9.
Maybe.
Yeah. Michelle, what do you think of that microchip in babies?
That's wrong.
Okay.
Well, what am I supposed to think of that?
Well, he wants to do it. That's why I asked. What's the bottom line on that, though, Interneil?
I beg your pardon?
I mean, what's
couldn't hear you.
what's the bottom line on why? Who cares where they go?
Why? Because so many people are being exploited. So many people are being exploited. Homeless, in the street, and the bureaucracy has no answer.
But all they'll be then is exploited with a chip in them. I mean, so what? You know where they're at anyway.
What makes you think? What makes you think that they will be exploited with the chips in them?
I don't see how that would.
We are living in a democracy. You know, Germany is a so-called democracy. America is a so-called democracy. So is India, and yeah, what's going on behind our back?
Well, actually, they just deployed a bunch of reserves to Europe to have more of a NATO presence in Europe for whatever reason. They deployed a bunch of Americans.
Does anybody know about that?
Someone is going to work, and people are blocking the street down here in Germany, saying the environment is coming to an end. These kind of bastards, you have to kick them around. I'm going to work. I'm driving. I'm going to work. You cannot sit in the middle of the street. I have to make the ends meet.
All right. I think I'll pass on the chip.
No, chip is important. Chip is important to know, to get the statistic of how a human being is treated.
Yes. I guess.
But they won't do that. The so-called Democrats or communists or these assholes who makes us pay the bloody tax day after day, or give us what do you call it, dole, huh? Won't let that happen.
I think it'll be a while though. You know what? I think it's coming down the road though. You're probably right. I think it's coming down the road.
Do you think they're gonna start giving people like zaps, like if they're in the wrong place, you'll get like a like?
When I see your videos, Tom, the distressed boys and girls, and I don't think that I'm a privileged person. All that we do is have our credit cards, show social security health, plastics, cheap in a human being to get to the point is better than having plastics around and being deceived by the politicians.
Yeah. There's an argument for it. What's your take on that, Mark?
I couldn't understand half the stuff Neo's saying for some reason. My feed is not coming in very clear. Which
I think I do think it's the StreamYard issue because Michelle was a little vibrator there for a second.
Vibrity.
Michelle Marvel. Hey, I just heard Michelle's voice. She's on. Oops, I wasn't even aware of it.
You didn't know, can't you see her name there? Oh, you're on a phone or a
I
computer?
know. I only see the live people down here,
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's on there.
and I saw the photograph, but I
How
didn't
it's not
focus
showing
into
them
it.
on my screen.
Michelle is a good-hearted human being.
You think so?
And now you can ask me why I think so.
Yeah. Why do you think so?
Why do I think so? Otherwise, she wouldn't have been here among us.
Do you not think that I'm a good human being, Tom?
No.
Oh, okay.
why not?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll tell you what I did have happen today.
Mark said, why not?
Well,
Mark is a good soul or a human being.
Right on, Neo.
Mark just simply said, why not? Life is good.
What's up?
It's good. It's good that we can communicate with one another due to Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's fun. I like doing it. Yeah, I do. I mean, everybody's on here because they want to be.
Yeah, but I don't like people who are behind the back watching and judging. Those
Listen,
kind
boy.
of people. Come on now.
Yeah, I like doing it.
You said why I like Michelle because she comes live. She's not playing no games, man. I don't care if she's she or he or whatever, but she don't goes behind someone's back and then blah 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 blah. We don't do that in Hamburg. And
Not
those
at
who
all.
does that, they had it.
No, that's good. No wonder you like her. It reminds you of Hamburg, kind of.
Yeah, in Hamburg, see, these are fishermen, Germans, those who used to fish and live, and that's how they are: fishing, drinking, of course, having sex, and then sleeping, and then the next morning go back to the water. That's Hamburg.
Oh, okay.
so Satellite Man says that we're already chipped and we're paying $1,000 for the privilege.
Well, he may be talking about our cell phones, which is kind of true.
Yeah.
They are all watching us. We don't even have privacy on the internet, and okay, that's fine. They have to watch us, and yeah.
It's unbelievable to me the people that get convicted of crimes carrying around their
It's,
cell phone.
it's unbelievable for me to have politicians and religious people around.
That's how they
Together,
got
working.
that Gabby Beach. Is it the Gabby Beach killer?
Yeah, what a kook, huh?
Yeah, no shit.
An architect.
Yeah, the Long Island one.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife lives in Long Island.
Yeah, it just goes to show you. If he'd have been a garbage truck driver, they'd have probably
I'm glad
gone
that
years ago.
I'm glad that my wife is not talking to me. Yeah, she every time she opens up her mouth, she tells me about her neighbors and all. I'm not interested to know about others' life. I'm interested to know how she is doing.
Yeah, right. It makes sense.
I'm not interested to know about other people.
Yeah.
If that's the wife in the situation. A legal document.
You ever think you'll see her again face to face?
I don't care. I have my own life. I have to eat well. I have to keep my health in shape. I have to keep my body in shape. That's all I know. We are hamburgers.
Okay. This doesn't bother you at all.
No, it doesn't bother me at all. I have girls to have sex with them. Not one, many, but many. And no. Sex, marriage, children. I have done all that drama before.
Gotcha.
It wasn't drama from my side. They were
No.
confused. That's their problem. But I'm not biased with gender. I'm not gender biased. But yeah, if they don't come clear in their own fucking brain, bloody brains, what can I do? I can drink here, talk to you guys, and go back to sleep if for 3 hours or so, and then go and check out my mailbox. That's we all have to do. Don't you check out your mailbox, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you know what my post office did when I was in Michigan?
Mm-hmm.
They took all the books I had delivered and sent them back. Because I
Why?
didn't pick them up.
But
Yeah,
you
they
do
said,
reach out for your
they said I was
mailbox.
supposed to
don't
pick
you?
them up within 2 weeks. I never heard of that before.
What do you think about the mailbox? Isn't that control?
Yeah. Pissed
Wow,
me off.
that's bullshit, man.
Yeah, I know. I've
How many
like
books?
about $100 worth.
Mailbox is manipulation, and that's what I tell the German people down here.
You can.
That yeah, when you are going to send me your love letter,
Yeah, I'm going to try and get, I mean, I'm working on it, but I don't think I'm getting anywhere. And they sent them back book rate. They'll probably never get back to where they
So-
returned them. Book rate's hard to get here the first time, let alone
and then
a
send some
return.
shit in my bank.
Yeah, I think that too. I'm not too worried about the government watching me. Do Canadians get the?
Mailbox.
Is this a problem over there, Mark? Fear of
Canadians
government?
get what, Tom?
You know, do you talk to many people that are worried about the government keeping an eye on you?
Big Brother
Every-
watching, you mean?
Yeah,
No,
not
not,
in the not
You
in the
don't get-
third world. In the third world, the government can't keep a constant watch on you. But in developed countries like Germany, America, or Europe, I would say, yeah, they do keep a watch on you because the taxpayers are paying.
yeah, yep.
Somebody's watching me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a nice voice. See, soothing.
I don't care if they watch me; they're going to be bored out of their minds.
yeah, I got nothing to hide either, you know.
Yeah, I really don't. I mean, I don't know how you're going to keep these terrorists away if you don't
And,
like.
and then comes what is so grotesque is then come the boasting bastards saying that I'm working, I pay the tax, I'm successful in my life. And how do you measure success? You can't even fuck your wife, and then you call it a success. Hello,
He is
Yeah.
drinking again, isn't he, Mark?
you can't fuck your woman, and then you say that I'm successful. And balding bastards.
Yeah. Okay.
Say so, Neil.
Yeah.
I'm 54. I don't bullshit. At my age, I cannot. I never bullshitted with my parents, and they were hands up.
So when was the last time you were out on the town, Neil?
Town? I live in a countryside. I live in a countryside.
No, to the club to watch the bands play.
Oh wow, that's a very nice question you have come up with, Mark. A long time ago.
Really? I thought you had all kinds of bands playing close by.
In Hamburg, they do come and show up from time to time, but I'm busy checking out my mailbox. What comes in that?
Your mailbox.
Yeah, mailbox. I don't live in a space like you do, Mark. Your space is bigger than mine
How do you know?
because I'm not stupid, Indian. Indians
No,
are
I didn't.
Indians are by and large stupid and hypocrites, but uh, I can see the further human in you, Mark. You are all human, and it's very nice to have met you through Tom, because you are you.
Right on, Neil.
Yeah, because you are you. Because that last time when we saw live together, you just lit up your joint and you were smoking it. It's nice, to have people like that. I met people like that in the Himalayas in 1988. They are like the way they are. Of course, they were all not Indians. They were all from Europe and, of course, America too. I like people like the way they are. No double standard. You don't have any double standard, Mark, and for that I respect you.
No, yeah, I don't talk with a forked tongue.
You are just now. You just asked me about something that has got to do with the music. Of course, I love music, and yeah, at the moment, due to my arthritis, I can't play the piano anymore, and it's the right hand, though I'm ambidextrous. And yeah, Tom told me many a times to play the harmonica. Yeah, I cut my hair short, man. I had long hair.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I know arthritis well, Neil. I got a fair share of it from sports and working out in the cold and having a few motorcycle accidents. That's why I banged my knees and ankles up pretty good.
I've also busted my ankles up due to bike accident, and life goes on. So what? We can't complain.
No.
You are here. I am here. Tom is here, and Michelle is there too, and the others too who doesn't want to come up live or whatever, for whatever reason. And it's nice to see you all.
Well, thank you.
Sure.
We are all temporary. We are all temporary, but being temporary doesn't mean deceiving one another.
Mark, you
I
got
don't
any? Excuse me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What's that, Tom?
Do you have any? You have arthritis. Do you have it in your hands?
No, luckily enough, I got one knuckle that's a little bit larger.
Yeah.
You ever seen Keith Richards' hands?
Yeah.
I got one knuckle like that.
Hey,
Is that what that is? Arthritis?
Yeah,
Huh.
calcium buildup. Arthritis buildup in the joints.
Oh, okay.
Tom's got arthritis, but that's because he watches too much Pornhub.
Yeah. No, I'm quitting for a while based on what Natasha said the other night.
Oh
What did
boy.
Natasha say?
She talked about a link between that and serotonin levels. It isn't like, serotonin's linked to mood, sleep, migraines, and maybe jacking off. I'll be able to tell you.
Jacking off is healthy.
Yeah, but
jacking
not as much as I do it.
At my age, I can't do it like I used to do it when I was 19.
I think she could be right. It's worth a try.
There you go.
Yeah. You wish me luck?
And I
wish you luck, Tom.
I get messages from girls, and they say in German, of course, they write that it's better than jacking off like the way you do. Then give me your number, and I don't reply back to them. Oops.
Yeah, but like if I say if I talk to you about you and your wrist, people just that's too bad, Neil. Mark talks about arthritis in places other than his hands, and then I mention jacking off, and everybody laughs.
I jack off with my.
No, but I'm serious, man. I think it's a major problem, maybe.
You think
No,
jacking off.
Yeah,
is
I
good.
think excessive jacking off.
if you think it's a problem, then you should do something about it.
No, but I think it was food for thought what Natasha brought up. You can go on the internet and you could read about jacking off. They say it's healthy, harmless, blah, blah, blah. But I'm thinking that maybe crazy jacking off, like world record jacking off for months and years.
Life is not a competition, Tom.
No, I'm not. No, but I'm just saying she might be onto something with this link to serotonin and hormones, and like being this age and like being totally out of testosterone.
You know what is my fantasy, Tom? Uh,
Yeah.
if I live another 20 years, that I'm holding a woman's hand in my hand. When I see very old German couples down here in the street in my area where I live, walking hand in hand, wow, I feel like an asshole then.
Yeah, Bopak may be right too. I'm going to give it an experiment.
So Tom, how many times a day do you jack off or week?
No, I'll tell you. No, you guys are going to laugh. I'm going to tell you anyway, though, because there's somebody on here today that I had this conversation with. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but I'll be honest, swear to God, truth. Nothing to be bragging about. Well, I'm a big porn guy, right? Well, I didn't bring my porn down here with me, for a lot of reasons. Nowhere to really watch it and blah, blah, blah. And sometimes people stay here when I'm gone, all that kind of shit, right? So it was on my mind when I bet, and there's certain things you like, and I did a lot
Come to
of
the point, Tom.
Okay, the point is the first day I got back, I watched my favorite DVD and I jacked off 20 times.
No, I can't even do that. I've never done
20
that.
times, I'm not kidding. And ready for this? About 10 times a day for the whole time I was there, which was 5 weeks.
Wow.
Wow, you got to give it a break, man.
Yeah, no, I know. It's, I'm not, I tell you like it is. I'm not like bragging like this super body, but I think this is when you research it and like it's an illness. When you're researching, like Chris says,
yeah, that's what my wife said to me. That's the illness. You should come.
No, but
over
I
with
think
your
that's.
phone watch.
I don't think anybody would disagree that when you go on and you read about it and the hormone connection, all that shit. I mean, this isn't just like. This isn't just like a couple times a week. No, it gets to the point where just lately, like that trip up there, where I started not feeling good. And it isn't like, you're burning crazy calories or you're not eating in lieu of that or anything like that. It's just that. And based on what Natasha said, it was worth experimenting. I wore my damn ass out up there, man.
No shit. Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You jealous?
So there's a reason that they tell boxers not to give it to their old ladies the night before a bout, before a fight, because staying celibate through it helps with their what is it again? Their creative response or something like that.
See you, Conan. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I mean, either way, it's like either these comments, man. Either way, I think it's worth a try. I mean, I think
it's better to jack off than to go and it's better to jack off than to go and get disappointed in life.
Yeah, but when you read articles and references and stuff like this, they don't talk about it like that. They talk about it like 2 times a week and that kind of thing.
Yeah, they talk about money.
Yeah, it isn't like crazy. It's like people that bite their nails or people that grind their teeth or there's some people that pick their skin, that kind of thing.
I sing a song when I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's abnormal.
Or I'm joking with strangers or people who doesn't even know me well. But yeah, down here it's all right.
So what's your plan of action? Like, are you going to cut back weekly? Like, what's your goal?
No, I just quit.
Oh, okay.
Wow. You quit.
20 times has got to wear it down to a nub, man. I can't believe it.
No, it didn't. No, not at all.
Really? Wow.
Nope. But would you agree with it seems excessive?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
And would you agree that it would make sense that it could be it could be interfering with hormones?
I
If
mean,
you stop it, then it's interfering with hormones.
Yeah. I mean, once 20, I mean, that shouldn't make a difference. Once 20 to your
No.
hormone.
No, she said I should have been exhausted. I wasn't. This isn't like running like quarter-mile splits on a track team. No,
Well,
you don't
think
need
about-
to like.
think about it like this, right? So
Well, thank you, Bo.
instead of doing that, constantly,
Mhm.
you could probably be doing different things with yourself, like.
It doesn't take that long. Thanks, Mom.
Well, why different things? Why different things, Michelle? You're a man.
He's
Man,
treating his
man,
body
they
like
have-
an
man, most
amusement
of the men,
park.
they have
that-
more
I'm not saying that-
adrenaline.
No, I'm not saying I deserve a gold medal, you guys. I'm acknowledging a problem and trying to. Natasha brought it up, oddly enough, just in something she said. And, it just kind of, sometimes like something clicks.
Yeah.
And I never linked it to other combinations with a hormone balance.
Why should one deprive themselves from sex? Sex is a biological necessity, or not.
Yeah, but it's funny you should say that, because the doctor asked me about a year ago, am I sexually active? And I asked him if he was counting jacking off, and he laughed.
Right.
You know why? Because the answer is yes. That's
Well,
part, if you're jacking off, you're sexually active.
Do you agree with that, Neil?
See, I'm sexually active, very active sometimes.
But do you
At
think
times.
jacking off is being sexually active?
Yeah.
I beg your pardon, I couldn't hear you.
Do you think jacking off is being sexually active?
Jacking off is the spur of the moment.
But is it being sexually active?
no, it's not.
Naturally, we are nature beings. We are born in the nature out of sex, and then we die. All of us. And so long you are sexually active, that's a plus point. And whether you fuck someone or you don't.
Like we were talking about before, like everything in moderation doesn't hurt anybody. So, but
Do you think
Right.
that's being sexually active, Michelle?
no, you need
I don't
another.
think it is either.
Why not? It's using your sex organs. It's keeping them up, keeping them working in working order. And
When I hear sexually active, I hear like with another person.
Yeah, me too. That's what I think too. I mean, I'm asking you because I'm not sure.
There's a difference between being lustful and sexually active. Lustful is you just want to screw
Thank you,
someone, or that someone want to screw you, and then call it a day. But you have to work in team.
Finally, I agree with Michelle on something.
I mean, I don't think it's anything to be ashamed about, but like if you feel like, I mean, that
Nobody's
seems like
perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Oh, I know. Oh, I
and
know.
Nobody's
We've had that
perfect. You
discussion
have to
many
compromise. Nobody is perfect. If one doesn't compromise, they have to jack off alone as a man,
Yeah,
as a woman too.
I'm not embarrassed about it.
No, neither am I.
Maybe I should be.
For what?
Yeah, for what? That's why I'm not.
Well, if you think only you would really know if you think it's a problem. I mean, that seems a bit excessive. Like 20. I mean,
I
but
think
you,
it's a problem because I don't feel good, as good as I should.
right?
And when
Anyone,
and I'm aware of
anyone who is jacking off, they wouldn't feel as they should. That's okay.
Well, anything you read, like in general, if you Google it, you'll run into 99 articles about it's no problem, don't feel guilty, there's nothing bad about it. but you don't read it in the numbers that I'm talking about.
I started reading when I was in the school, and then I quit the school. Why? I wasn't interested in where I was born and the
Hey, Stephanie.
school and my parents and anyone else. I have
Yeah.
to be interested in what I do, not what my parent does, where I'm born or where I'm living right now at present. It doesn't interest me.
But I
What-
mean,
what-
if you knew a nymphomaniac, you would like be serious. There'd be no jokes, and you'd wish the best for him. But like when I mentioned jacking off, it's like funny.
I went out with a
If I met a woman who is a nymphomaniac, and I have met personally a woman online that she says that she's a nymphomaniac. Hands up. No. I'm not so strong like a woman is.
Mark
Women
said
are
he
strong-
date.
Women
dated
are
one.
stronger than men. Believe it or
I
not.
did, yeah.
How was that experience?
I
It was
respect
really
women.
good while it lasted. And then
You don't know
we
what
broke
women
up
are.
and she went
The
on
day
to
you know what
25
women
other
are.
guys.
You stop fooling around with them and thinking
Did
like
you
the
look at
way
that-
we watch porn and think about women. We stop all that.
Did you look at it in a negative way, Mark?
No, not at all. I mean, it's part of the physique, part of the human condition to be like that. That's how we are. Some people need it more than others, more often than others.
Yeah, but I'm just
Exactly,
trying to get a
exactly.
grip, no pun intended, on.
What was that?
I'm trying to get a grip, no pun intended, on
Yeah.
what would be considered normal numbers. I mean, how about a sexually active woman? When does it turn into she's a nympho? At 20 times a month, 25? This is vague.
I have 19-year-old girls, man,
I think if it
after me.
affects your everyday life to where you can't function properly, then that's where the problem may arise.
Yeah, I'm going to
That's
give it
all.
a try.
I knew because there was no stopping. We could go and 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 go as many times as I wanted. And then she liked guys so much that she turned into a big slut afterwards and started going out with like 25 other guys. And that really was an indicator that she was out for the sex.
Yeah, whatever happened to her, do you know?
Yeah,
Tom.
I still know her and keep in touch, and she's ill right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not doing so good. I won't get
Oh.
into details.
Okay. Well, that's too bad.
Yeah,
So that's good that you still keep in touch with her.
Let's talk
yeah,
about
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, what guy doesn't keep in touch with a nymphomaniac?
That's right. You never know.
I don't think I've ever really known. I don't think I've ever really known a legit nympho. Unfortunately,
What are you
sad to
drinking,
say.
Tom? What are you drinking, Tom?
There's more
ale.
than you think.
Voodoo
Tom.
Ranger. Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I wonder if any of
It's suppressed.
well, Stephanie. I wonder if any of the women out there have known girlfriends of theirs that were actual nymphos. Any of you women out there? I mean, really known this? Hey, how you doing, Tribbles? Anybody like a real? I'm not sure what a nympho is. I mean, I know what you're getting at, but I don't know where nympho begins and ends.
I think insatiable is a cinema.
They had a porno movie. Marilyn Chambers was in it. It's called
That's
Insatiable.
right,
I
yeah.
thought that was a great name for a. Speaking of nymphos, hi Stephanie.
Hi, Tom. I had to come up because you're talking about my least favorite subject.
Glad to have you. I
Hi,
wasn't
Stephanie.
sure if this would work or not, but glad to
Oh,
have you.
no. I had to come up. Hi, everybody. I had to come up
Hi.
because Tom, he gets me laughing so hard when he starts talking his sex talk.
My sex talk is funny. You are born out of sex.
Oh, God.
But that's a point that I brought up, Stephanie, because if I'm talking about jacking off, it's funny. If women are talking about being nymphos, it's treated more serious. Why?
Oh, yeah. A woman's considered a slut if she
Not
likes
down here.
sex.
Not down here in
Well,
Germany.
That's
thing is-
that's wrong. Women like sex too. But we still call a woman a whore, but a man,
Yeah,
He's
no, it's
not.
true. Yeah,
it
you're
is
right.
true, Tom. Yeah.
Have you ever
Not
known
here-
any,
not here in
have you ever
Hamburg.
known any nymphos?
Not here in Hamburg.
No, I don't really think. I don't know. I don't know.
We respect a whore because they pay tax down here. Not, yeah, that's how the way it is in Germany, in Hamburg.
What's that?
Yeah, just because they're
They are
they're called a
sex workers.
nympho.
You should
That's
respect a person who is
wrong.
paying the tax.
It's not fair, is it?
No, it's not fair at all, Tom. You know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I
Would
mean,
you think jacking off a day?
We
20
pay for
times
sex
is
and it's
excessive?
legal. 16 years old too.
oh,
no.
Tom, what'd you
American.
say?
You
What'd
think
you say?
jacking off 20 times is excessive?
Yes, Tom, it is excessive. You need treatment.
What,
Oh,
what would the treatment be?
Why a person has to womanize a woman? Let
A
a, woman,
rope.
Don't-
let a human being be like the way they are,
Don't
the
they
treatment
have?
would be a rope, Tom.
so long they are not violent.
Well,
rope
you
is
hear.
like your arm
Let a
up.
human being like be. That's how my parents raised me, like the way I am. Okay, they tried it till 1976 to interfere, and then they stopped it.
Well,
Let
see,
me
I'm
be like
kind
the
of.
way I am.
Yeah, I'm past all this sex stuff, but when I was younger, I was more traditional. I mean, sex was love to me,
You
so
were
I
more-
wasn't
Okay.
promiscuous or anything. So I'm not.
You regret it?
Mm,
You regret it?
religious reason.
Yes, I regret it now.
Too late. Not too late.
Too late now.
Yeah, too late for me too.
Yeah, I know, Tom. Oh well.
Yeah, we had our day in the sun, didn't we?
Oh my God, did we ever? Yeah.
Too late for someone who is not feeding one another with hand to hand. Here I come direct. You feed her, she feeds you. And then you have sex. What's so
Yeah.
complicated about it?
You know, Stephanie, I talk a lot about in a lot of different things. You never know when the last time is for a lot of things, whether it's boating or dating or having sex or whatever. And you look back, and if I'd have told you that was the last time you were going to do that, you wouldn't have believed me.
Oh no, Tom. No, yeah, I live that way right now, Tom. Everything I do, I wonder. Well, you just can't. I wonder, is this the last time I'm going to be able to do it? So, I try not to think that way. I will drive myself crazy, but
Yeah, why would you think that way? I mean, that's sort of like a
Exactly.
Sort of way to
It's
think.
normal, and she's seen as many examples as I have of you're disappointed in something wouldn't have made you aware this is the last time this was happening. It sneaks
Right.
up on you.
oh, it does. Yeah. Yeah, especially, because I'm sick. So I never know, not knowing if you're going to wake up tomorrow. But you can't think, but boy, Tom, I live in the past big time.
Yeah, I think everybody does
We
at
all
this
do.
age.
We all do. We all do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
all the
do.
stories you tell, all the conversations you have are what you used to do.
Exactly, Tom.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah.
But
We
I
all
don't think
live- we all live
I
in
don't
our
think there's anything wrong with that, reminiscing of your good times. I think that's it's good for you because you remember the times when you were happy. It made you happy.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And when you were
So-
doing it back then, you never thought it would end.
Oh, of course not.
Everything
Yeah,
must
you
come
look at
to
it
an
kind
end,
of an
Tom.
abstract
Life
way.
is,
Like when you're in
life
the
is
8th grade.
temporary.
What's that?
Life is temporary. Everything must come to an end.
That's true. But when you're in the 8th grade, you don't want to hear about what retirement's like.
Yeah,
Oh no, yeah, the kids, they don't like to hear they don't want to listen to my old stories
oh, God.
of the good old days. I never thought I'd be talking like my parents did about the good old days, Tom.
Yeah,
And I'm
same here.
doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah. All of us think the music's too loud now.
Oh yeah, I know.
I know. I'm the same way.
Speak for
And the music
yourself.
sucks, and it's too bad they didn't get to hear what we heard.
Oh
I figure
yeah,
Speak for
exactly.
yourself. I figure I got still lots of living to do before I'm finished.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do it.
But would you
Yes,
would you say it's the same quality?
Yeah, right now I'm having a great time.
Really?
That's good.
Good for you.
Yeah, I'm happy and I'm doing what I want to do. Playing in a couple of bands, get to perform. It's a lot of fun.
Yep, of course it is. When you play in
Nice.
the
Well, you're lucky you can pull that off.
You are very lucky.
I
I-
kind of worked for it over the time, and I think that it's you have to. It's not always going to come to you. You got to kind of push and strive to live like that. You
Bullshit.
got to make.
What, Tom?
because you are creative, Mark, and any creative person,
Maybe.
for every creative person, every morning is worthwhile. For me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you played in bands when you were in your 20s, didn't you, Mark?
Yes,
It can't possibly be any near the same as it was then.
don't get me wrong, I love the good old days, especially when I had a great teenager time, and my 20s were good, 30s were good, 40s. I can't complain about any of it.
Oh, I know. Those were the days where we could go to a bar, they'd have a live band. I mean, the kids don't have that anymore. You know, they don't have places they can go with live rock music and all that. That
Not
was
much.
really fun.
I think Canada's better than that. I know in Michigan, I don't know of too many places.
Oh, there's lots
yeah.
up here.
And a concert costs $500 to go to one now.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know, Tom. I know.
Elton John was in the thousands.
Yeah,
Is-
Taylor Swift is like $2,000 a ticket.
Yeah.
Oh my
Somebody was
God.
on here last week. They took a $5,000 loan out to take her 2 daughters.
That's right.
Fuck that.
Oh,
That's
isn't
good.
that
For
is
Taylor Swift, I
ridiculous.
don't think so.
No, hell, I
No.
wouldn't pay $5,000 to see her nude.
I
No,
wouldn't.
me neither.
Mark would.
Wow.
There's something off with her, by the way.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I can't right put my finger on it. It's just there's just something odd with her, like no boyfriends, and when she gets one, they don't last long, and I can't really figure it out.
That's a
She
common
isn't
story.
like a
down here
hot
too. That's a common
superstar.
story down here too.
You know, you really find a traffic and love to be with. She's just kind of like a Girl Scout with a chastity belt. Something's
Yeah.
weird.
Like one of the girls always. She doesn't.
Yeah, like just something weird with her. I don't see any sexual vibe in her.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
I
sex,
don't-
baby.
Yeah, I never thought Madonna was attractive either.
Oh God.
You did?
No way.
You know, I'm a big Madonna fan, but she has distorted her face
Yeah.
Yeah.
with all that Botox, and she looks so different now. Yeah, I mean, she's what, 64? She's 1 year younger than I am, and she ruined her looks big time by doing
my
all
wife
that.
Is 1950, my wife is 1959 born, and she told me once that she takes Botox too, and then I started laughing at her, and then she said, "Asshole." to me.
Wow. No, I think she did. But you know what, though, Stephanie? I mean, honestly, I mean, what were you going to get out of
Very well. I'm
64
54
anyway?
years old. Fuck you.
You know, you get
But
these
Tom-
freaks like Raquel Welch and a few of them like that show around every 100 years.
Right.
I don't need
But that's a lot of like, 3 hours makeup. It's just people get old.
Yeah, people, yeah, especially, yeah, women, they're so afraid to be old. You know,
Exactly,
I
you're
am
right.
not afraid to be old. I'm an old lady, and that's the way it is. You know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You got to embrace it because you can't fight it.
No.
not at all. Everybody gets old. Come on, you know.
Yeah.
Back to life. Yeah, it's not
Everyone.
fair, but it happens, and we have to. We got to just take the new times with the new.
Yeah, but the problem,
And,
the
you know,
problem in the West,
I think
but the
positive-
problem in the West is they cannot anticipate getting old and so on. By and large, that's what I noticed here down here in Hamburg. Yeah.
Neil Costa, you can't see the Champa. That's. I think there's some credibility to that. At least it's possible that the rumors that Madonna faked an illness because her concert tickets weren't selling. I think that happens a lot.
I saw that, Tom. And then another thing I was suspicious about was supposedly they gave her that drug to revive her that they give if you OD.
Oh, Narcan.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, they said that it's also used for bacterial infections. Tom, I've never heard that. In fact, I was going to Google that because I just don't believe it. So who
They
knows?
lied about that with Prince too before he
Oh
died.
yeah, yeah, they did.
They landed in Des Moines and he went to ER.
Yep, I
Yep,
know.
that was Narcan. Yep, it's true. Yeah.
Where's,
Yeah, I
where's,
know
where's, where's Michelle gone?
Yeah. Yep. Fentanyl in a Vicodin tablet, fake Vicodin tablet.
Yeah, yeah, he
Wow.
was addicted to opiates. Yep.
Wow. I mean, you see these people. You would think. Look at the Judd, the mom. What was her name?
Oh, yeah.
Naomi
What was?
Judd.
Would you ever guess she would have shot herself?
Never.
No.
No, I know it.
No, right.
Never.
But it just goes to show you, man. You assume when you're broke and you have bad health insurance that only if you had this that you'd worm your way out of this. Not so.
No.
She said in an interview one time that when she was singing to these people and they were smiling and clapping, she didn't know how much they didn't know how much she wanted to pull a pistol out right then and shoot herself in the head.
Yeah, that's tough. That's depression for you.
Yeah, get a good job.
But I just wonder how much of the depression had to do with I bet she was depressed her whole life, but she got super depressed when she was old and depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Old,
like
ugly, ugly and depressed, or
Yeah.
old and depressed.
Yeah, every day sucks so bad you'd rather be dead.
Yeah, you have
I
to check
can't
on your
imagine.
elbow.
I can't imagine
That's
that, Tom. And you know, I'm sick, and I still cherish every day. I can't imagine thinking, "Oh, I'm old and I'm going to die anyway. I'm just
That
going to
should be
kill
the spirit.
myself." No,
Exactly. Fantastic.
right? No.
how long?
You got a
How
good
long
attitude,
do you
though.
have to live? If you don't mind me asking, Jennifer,
Stephanie,
sorry.
Stephanie, you don't have
Oh, oh no, honey, they haven't given me no date. It's a slow illness, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I hope you're
yeah,
around
but-
for a long time.
oh,
Yeah, I
I
do
plan to be. The kids, like my nieces and nephews, they need me.
Hey, but
Oh my God.
if I was in a similar position,
Dependent lot.
if I was in a similar position, I'd like to think, maybe you don't know until you
I
get there,
never
right?
needed my parents.
That I wouldn't
Bloody
want
hell.
somebody saying that to me.
Saying what, Tom? What?
Like,
I'm sorry.
you hope you're
No.
around a long time. I wouldn't want
Right.
that.
Oh,
Oh,
So it all depends on your personality and
yeah,
your outlook.
everybody's
I think-
different.
yeah. And it
Steph,
also,
would
it
you say
also
you were a
depends-
half full, half glass full type person
yeah.
your whole life?
Oh,
Tom, that's
I-
sarcastic, but it's good. That's
Your whole
direct.
life?
half glass, Tom. I don't know what you mean.
You know, like half full or half empty. You're positive more than you're negative.
Oh,
You
yes,
either look
Tom.
at it as a-
Yeah, no, I'm more positive. You bet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm more positive, but you know, it really helps to have a family that care about you too. Now,
Yeah.
if I was alone and had no one, then who knows, it might be different, but
I have
See,
no
I
one.
like
but
that. I like
having
that
a
being
good
alone
time.
and no one.
I have no one in Germany or nowhere else. Having a good time with you all.
Yeah, I
Has
could
to be.
care less.
It has to be a children, wife, sister, brother, mother, father. No, I've thought about it in 1977.
Me neither. I'm the same way you are. I could care less.
No.
I'm glad that I don't have relatives to come visit
And
me. They're all dead.
neither am I.
Yeah, I'm half empty too.
Relatives sucks.
You disguise
Neighbors
it pretty
sucks
good,
too
little blue.
sometimes. If you have those inquisitive neighbors around, who wants to know about everything what you do.
You know, there's a theory that depressed people see the world more accurately.
really.
Yeah. You know, the world sucks, inflation's rampant, there are no jobs.
I'm not
everything's
depressed,
in
but
China.
sometimes I do cry.
But
Yeah,
you
but
can't.
I'm not saying that's good either.
No, you can't be like that. That's kind of like being negative all the time. And if you're
Yeah.
negative all the time, you're gonna have a negative time.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think it basically comes down to your genetic makeup.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah, it sure does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a kind of guy who doesn't like my neighbors coming here and sitting and over a coffee or a beer, blah 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 blah.
That's how I am. I've told neighbors, look, man, don't take this personally. If you need your horses fed while you're gone, ride to the hospital, something, but don't be stopping by.
Oh, yeah, I
Really,
don't like that. I don't like that
Unfortunately,
either.
my neighbors,
No.
those who visit me are women, and then blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I don't like that. I have a nice young girl that comes and visits
then
her
they invite
mom.
me. I go to them
Yeah.
and they cook good food, and then over a good food, and then the TV is going on in the background. And blah, 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 blah. Hello.
Yeah. No, and she'll come visit her mom,
I'm
and
not
then if
interested
she
to
cooks,
listen. I'm not interested to listen about her family, her son, her ex-husband, or is she happy or sad? Hey, come on now.
oh yeah, I don't like that either.
You know
I don't
what?
want
Doesn't
to.
interest me.
I don't like small
Doesn't
talk.
interest me. And
No,
the
me
neighbors
neither.
I have down there, they are Germans from Poland and so on. And I'm not interested to know about their lives. Come on, now we are sitting here. We are in this moment. At this moment, we should be who we are, or not.
Yeah, right. You're right. Yeah, I agree.
I like people. I like lots of
You know,
people around me.
when I meet people, I don't tell them about my family, my mother, my father, my daughter, my son, my niece or nephew, or all that
Right, John.
bullshit. For what? You know, I was not born out of thin air. Somebody fucked and I'm out here in this world.
That's what I always say. We all got here that way. Hard to believe sometimes.
Oh, Tom, you're just so funny. You make me laugh. You know, hey guys, you know what Tom did for me once? Tom sent me $250 in the mail so I could go out and have a nice steak dinner.
Yeah,
Wow.
Tom has also sent me
What a
50,
guy.
50 euro on my birthday.
I wanted to get her cholesterol up.
Oh, I mean that was the kindest thing. I have never had anybody do that for me.
I've never had anybody
Glad to
send
do
me,
Steak dinner.
send
Did
me
you
50
enjoy it?
euro from USA for me. Okay, my wife has done a lot, but besides that.
I still think about that, Tom. I'll never forget it.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good time.
Oh, that was so nice.
I'll send you another one if you want it.
No, Tom, stop! Stop! I'm good, honey. I'm good. Oh.
It's hard to even find a place where you can go out and get a good steak anymore.
Oh God, I know it, isn't it? It's
Seafood's even
terrible.
worse. Seafood's worse.
I know. I know, Tom. It's horrible. And around here, if you want a good, nice meal like that, you have to go to downtown Seattle.
Yep,
It
that's
costs it costs you a fortune.
Yep.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yep. You're right about that. It's true.
No, I know. I do a lot of I love my DoorDash. Do you guys have DoorDash there?
Not where I'm
Oh,
at.
yeah.
You get that, Stephanie?
Oh, I love ordering food online and have it delivered to my house.
I don't blame you.
And you can get anything you want.
Anything you want, and you don't have to. I hate just cooking for myself.
No, I
Right.
don't. I love cooking for myself. Every day I cook.
Oh, you do. See, I don't
And
like
so did my parents. So does my two brothers.
Oh, really?
Yep. I like to eat fresh food, and I cook every day.
What's
Like
so
what you
funny
did
is I hate cooking, but I love to watch Gordon Ramsay's cooking shows.
Really?
Yes. I watch all his cooking reality shows, but I don't care much for cooking anymore.
Fire must burn, and everyone should cook their fresh food every day. That's life. That's how you love yourself. You should love yourself. And if you love yourself, you cook for yourself. With
I
or
cook like
without.
simple shit. Simple stuff.
And when you are not able to cook yourself, you are disabled or crippled, or what we say in German, behindered, then go and get the food, ready-made food, delivered to you. And you wipe your ass after eating that. But for so long you live, you cook yourself a fresh food, put your favorite music if you want to, enjoy your life.
Hey, now how about this? Now I'll ask each one of you individually. Mark,
Yes.
your happiness scale. If 10's the highest, what would a monthly average be on your happiness scale?
8 or 9.
Every day.
No, not every day. You said monthly average.
Yeah, no, I did. You're right. You got me on that. Want to make sure you're
So-
listening. Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
Indians.
I'm on top of it, Tom. But I think that everybody has their down days. I have days where I'm, hurt a little bit more and I'm a little bummed out.
Yeah.
Or something happens and I'm dealing with some bullshit that I gotta deal with that pisses me off that I have to.
Yeah, bureaucratic bullshit, man.
Neil, where's yours? 10 on a monthly average. 10 the highest.
Yeah. It depends. When I don't masturbate,
A
then I am
fucking
having a
average.
average. When I'm not masturbating, then it's bullshit day.
What is it?
When I'm masturbating, it's a good day.
I'm talking about over a 30-day period.
Over a 30-day period,
And 10's
Out
the
of
highest.
10, what's your average?
it's a good question, Mark, Tom. For me, every day is a Sunday. But if I am facing a
Spit it
financial
out,
problem,
goddammit.
if I am facing a financial problem, no money, no honey, no.
That's why I'm asking
Money
you for
talk,
a
money
fucking
talk.
average.
Money talks. Everybody is talking down here because they have money, they have internet. Coming to the practical point, and if I don't
What's
have
the
money,
fucking monthly average?
monthly average,
10's the highest.
8.
Really?
Yup.
Stephanie?
Oh goodness. I'd probably say average 7 to 8, Tom.
No kidding.
What's yours, Tom?
I say mine's about a 4.
Oh,
Why?
wow. But you show yourself
That's
such a
just
good time.
It's what I got, man. It came with the cards, and I
You
wish-
live such a great life, though. You show yourself a good time. You
Oh, I
explore,
know.
well,
Tom, the way he traveled, I would love to be able to get in a car and just travel like you, Tom.
Tom,
Yeah,
Tom,
Tom goes
Tom.
with the wind.
yeah.
Tom.
Yep.
Do you like anal sex?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. Get a girl to fucking her ass.
Oh my God.
Fuck the
Oh,
shit out
no.
of her ass.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
the
worry.
shit
I
out
send
of
them
her
a
ass,
text
man.
when the numbers are dropping.
Fuck the
I-
shit out
well,
of her ass.
I know when Tom is, I know when he's a 10, I know what he's doing.
Beat the shit out of her ass.
Yeah. Yeah, that beats disgusted.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, God, that's crazy.
It's like that when there was a woman who is interested in me, and she was lying down here after drinking wine, and I was also on my computer, and then she said, "If you're interested in sex, you can ask me." I said, "But I want to have screw your ass." She said, "I don't do anal." And I said, "I will fuck the shit out of your ass, bitch."
I'm gonna ram it up.
Direct,
the
man,
coochie.
down. I don't have time for
Oh, my
bullshit.
God.
You know?
I don't do anything.
Just lubricated shit in her ass. Fuck it. Let it
That's
go.
no problem. That's no problem, is it, Stephanie, at this stage of the game?
What? Oh, that I don't do anything?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, Tom, that's my choice. No, I've been there, done that. I'm done. Yeah. No. But then again, Tom, there is a lot of medications that that people take that away from you too.
Yeah, I've tried all of them, I think.
The sex drive, because I remember years ago a doctor was going to prescribe me something, and he said to me, "Now you know it might take your sex drive away. Does
Yeah,
that
you don't
bother
wanna fool-
you?" I said, "No, it don't bother me."
You don't want to fool with anything that does that.
Good one, Stephanie.
What?
Good
I
one,
wouldn't fool
Stephanie.
with anything that takes away, that screws around with my sex drive.
You
Oh,
don't take it?
You have
you
to
say,
accept
Mark?
it as it comes, man.
You still have one, Mark, a sex drive?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Are you kidding? I'm not even
Mark,
60
Mark,
yet.
Mark was
I plan on going like that till
smoking
I'm
blunt
80.
last time when I saw him. Damn. Yeah, Mark is sexy.
good for you.
Mark, where do you land up your dick, man? Normally.
well, you know what's so funny is, no offense, you guys, but let's see. I think I had my last boyfriend. Let's see. I think I was about 55, 54, and old men are the worst. They have the biggest sex drive. Old men
Yeah,
do
that's what
worse
my wife.
than.
That's what my wife's call. 1959 born wife calls me dirty old man. I'm dirty.
No, it seems like the older men get, the worse they get.
Really, Stephanie?
That's what yeah, because I dated in my 50s, and it's like that's all they wanted to do.
Well,
Yeah,
you
it's
know
like-
what, Stephanie? That is good news. Thank you very much. Now I have something to look forward to.
Yes, Mark.
Stephanie, it wasn't anything to look forward to?
No, it wasn't, Tom.
Yeah, you're being
Like
honest.
what?
I believe
Like
that.
what, Tom?
Well, I agree with Stephanie. I mean, I just think it's why they don't have old nags that are going to the glue factory in the Kentucky Derby. Same shit.
Exactly.
Same
Like
shit.
Kentucky Derby, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
Golf-
it's
on
just
golf
like,
course.
that old famous saying that youth is wasted on the young. Kind
Mhm.
of true.
Exactly.
yeah, it's not the same. No,
No,
it's
not
not
the
the
same.
same.
Not the same.
Uh-uh.
I mean, you see
No.
these, like, I'm sure Stephanie is the same way. You see these commercials on TV. There's 75 holding hands, French kissing each other because he
Yeah,
swallowed a
Clint
Viagra.
Eastwood.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
no,
Tom.
yeah.
No, it's
I mean,
not like
And
that.
who needed? Yeah,
I
I mean, they're going to
hate
blame it
Thomas.
on age, but I just even if you took a handful of Viagra, it's not the same.
No, it's not.
No,
Mm-mm.
not the same. Nope.
Why does someone have to take Viagra? Damn it.
A lot of reasons. Blood pressure. There's a bunch of stuff that can cause
Yeah,
that.
I have two brothers who are diabetic. They can't fuck, but they still want. One has a woman, the other one.
And
The other
diabetics
one has
take
a
it
woman
too.
too. and
Diabetics take
they
it
can't
too.
fuck, but they want to have women and all.
Yeah, diabetics take it too.
Yeah,
Lou
my
thinks
both
it's
parents died
bullshit.
young as diabetic.
I don't think younger do anything. I don't think it matters. I don't know of any women, unless they're lying, in their 50s that really want it that much. They never got it again. It'd be too soon.
No, that's true, Tom. I don't know with what, just by my friends and I, talking and stuff.
Yeah.
It's the older you get, no women, you lose that.
you
I
lose
don't
it.
know. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you're more into the emotional relationship than a physical.
You get
Yeah.
more turned on winning a bingo game.
Oh, exactly. Or a slot machine.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's weird. It's not. It's a different kind of. So you can kind of understand now, with this conversation, when you go into a casino and you see a lot of old people playing, that's replaced a bunch of things.
Oh, exactly. Of course.
Yeah, I
True.
think so too. I think
My aunt used to go to casino a lot in Las Vegas, and now she's in Philippines. She's 96, and still does her gardening, and she never married, and I used to wonder why she goes to the casinos.
Oh, I love because I haven't been to a casino in quite a long time. I went all the time. I love the casinos. Yep.
No, I mean it just fills a huge void.
Oh, it does, Tom. It's a place that you can go by yourself, have a good time, have a couple drinks, and you don't have to, have friends with or anything. It's just entertaining yourself.
Yeah, no, exactly.
For me, a good time. For me, a good time will be like
If you were 25, though, a casino wouldn't have interested you.
Oh no, not at all.
Right. That's it. Yeah. So I guess it's just natural.
It is. Yep.
Really is,
Sure is.
Yep. We figured it out.
We figured it out.
Yeah, the same token, we're lucky to make it this long to feel this way.
Oh, I know.
Sometimes I think, though, in a weird way, when I see young people get killed, like in a plane crash or motorcycle or car accident, and they're 30, they never experience the bad times.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
not saying that should be in lieu of that, but they didn't.
No, they didn't.
Old age where your body starts to hurt.
Yeah. Yep. You're having problems doing everything.
Yep.
Sex is
But they're
just
robbed of so much living, though. I wouldn't trade.
You wouldn't.
I like growing old. I think I'll be fine with it.
I don't like it. I think the thing that what I hang my hat on with growing old is there isn't any facet of my life where I'm naive anymore.
Yeah, but growing old with arthritis is not good.
I've lived long enough to know this is what I'm going to get.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not 20 thinking I'm going to be a billionaire someday.
Yeah.
Living on my own private island. I know better now. And that
Yeah.
sucks.
No, I know.
Like Mel Gibson.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know, Tom.
Oh, yeah.
The people that win the lotto and the Powerball, it seems like they're always old people.
I know. No, hey, instead of winning 100 million at 65, I'd rather win 10 million at 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Having that kind of money young, you better believe it.
Oh
Big
yeah.
difference. Big difference.
Oh yeah.
10 million is not very much anymore.
No,
though.
it's not. No, it
I
isn't.
know it's
I'd
not.
still take it though over way more later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really would. No, it's funny how you just, but like I said, and on one hand, you're lucky to make it this long.
Yeah, it's funny how the older you get, the material things don't matter anymore too.
Yeah, no, you don't care. That's why you see a lot of people getting rid of things.
Yes, I've gotten rid of a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll
Because
see people had great collections, whether it was cars or Abraham Lincoln letters, and they're letting them go at auction. Whatever they bring. You don't want them anymore.
No, the material things don't matter anymore. No, I know.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Why, are
funny
you
how
that
that
way, Tom?
happens.
What's that?
Are you that way, Tom?
Yeah. I was the
Losing
biggest
the-
collector in the world, man.
Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah. What an illness. I ranked
Yeah.
that
You
right
collect
up there with
marbles.
jacking off 20 times a day.
Yeah, but you are not a hoarder, Tom.
Nah, I was, but when it's stuff that's like costs more and you know you can sell and there's a market, it wasn't, yard sale stuff, but it's still hoarding.
On
Yeah.
another
I collected
level.
antique marbles, Abraham Lincoln letters, Civil War diaries.
Oh wow,
It just
Abraham
went
Lincoln
on
letters.
and on and
That's cool.
on, and you get consumed. You're never satisfied. You're never going to have them all. You're watching
Right.
auctions. You're going to auctions. You're buying private estates. You're running ads in Craigslist, ads in
Yeah,
newspapers.
and then comes what's next.
Yeah, what's next?
Mm-hmm.
And then you just realize how nuts it is.
You still
Yeah.
have any marbles?
No, I got rid of them all.
You did, eh?
Yeah, I collected those hardcore for 20 years.
I like marbles. I think they're neat. Do they have
Machine made
value
or
though?
handmade? Machine made or handmade?
Oh, I've never had any handmade ones.
Yeah, I had them both. I only went to machine mades because the handmades were getting harder and harder to find. Of course, they came out of Germany mainly.
Handmade are the antiques, right?
Yeah, they were from export only. But American models, Christensen, Acro Agate, they bring big bucks too. I mean,
Oh, okay.
I've sold marbles for $5,000 for one.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm just glad I don't
Antique
do it anymore.
handmade.
Yeah, it was a handmade. It was called a bird cage. It was actually bought in 1930, which was really late for value, in Chinatown,
Right.
in San Francisco. They say they were paperweights that later morphed into marbles as
Right.
paperweight sales. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, they
Hold
didn't
on,
make
man.
it's like all this stuff. It's a numbers game. And I was a fanatic on condition. I mean, if I went to a marble show, I could go into somebody's room and be in there with a magnifying glass and light for 12 hours.
Right.
And time would just fly by. I'd go to these marble shows and look up at the clock and then like, God, it's getting light out. Sun's coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I
nuts.
can see that though. Marbles are neat.
Yeah, I think well, they're neat in the sense that they were intended to be played with, and they'd made it this long. There's a big
Right.
difference between marbles and glass art. Things that look like marbles, but they were never intended to be played with.
Right, right.
But I think it's all that collecting stuff's bullshit to me. All these car guys, it's just a higher dollar amount. They buy these car collections. and They buy
Yeah.
them, keep them for a year, wax them 10,000 times, drive them in the 4th of July parade, and then sell them and lose 20 grand.
Or they sit there and nobody enjoys them.
Yeah,
They just
nobody
look
enjoys it.
sad.
But if you've got something in mint condition, you're afraid to drive it. A stone chip, a fender bender. And these
Yeah.
insurance policies on these old valuable antique cars are very restrictive. You got to
Yes.
be going to or from a show. And you pile one of those up going to get a bag of chips and a 6-pack of beer, and there's a likely chance they're going to deny your claim.
Yeah.
So what fun is that? I was like that when I was younger, man. I'd be driving down the road in January and hear a stone hit and pull over and get on my hands and knees in a blizzard to see if I had a stone chip. And then I'd be up all night, wondering if I just didn't see it. Did it need to get repainted?
What kind of car?
They weren't any great cars, but they were in good shapes, like Mustangs, But I would, when you're young, you don't have any money, so you're basically trying to keep a show car and using it for transportation, which just doesn't
Yeah.
work. And you get money, and you got a lot of money, like Jay Leno. They sit in the garage, they drive them around the block. You make a YouTube video. That's different.
I drove only Japanese car and one German car.
Yeah, when you use something
like
for
Japanese
transportation, man. That's why I like work vehicles. You get a scratch on it. Who gives a shit? You just get
I
obsessed.
don't like Japanese women though.
Yeah. I'm not fanatical anymore. I used to be over the years. I've had some nice cars, but now
You're vacuuming it. You don't want anybody eating ice cream.
That's right.
Yeah, now you could eat a hot fudge sundae on a, and balance it on the end of a
And I
pogo.
wouldn't care.
No,
I
same
know.
here.
La,
Yeah.
la, la, la.
I think it's crazy the shit that humans do.
Well, Tom, when I
How are
work,
the spectators?
my
Hello, spectators. Hello, the curious one who are not coming on cam. Damn. La 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 la.
Who's that? Oh,
You okay,
How are the
Neil?
spectators? How the
What were you
curious
gonna say,
inquisitive
Stephanie?
lot watching us?
Oh, no, I was just
La,
gonna
la,
say
la, la,
when
la.
I worked, my thing was designer handbags. Tom,
Oh.
I've got so many purses.
so
I'll never
so
have
does
to
my
buy
wife.
a purse.
Designer handbag, not designer handbag, handbags and shoes. Oh Lord.
I've got yes. In fact, I've had friends tell me I could put those on eBay and get a lot of money for some of my purses.
I get
I'm-
knives and catapults, slingshots. Of course, that's my hobby.
yeah.
Apparently,
You-
that Ellen Birkin, the
Not
actress that
both of
died the
shoes
other day,
and handbags.
Yeah.
she inspired a handbag, the Birkin.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh.
that
I
became
know
really
handbags
popular.
bring crazy money.
Well,
Yeah.
Tom, I've got one. Okay, let's see. I think. I got a Chanel bag I bought probably 20 years ago. I paid $2,000 for it back then, right?
Yeah.
Somebody told me that that is a vintage Chanel handbag, and I could probably get twice the amount that I paid for that purse.
I believe that.
But I won't give up my bags. I won't give up my purses. But
after
it's
your
good to
demise,
know
After your demise, what those bags are of any worth?
they are, yes, designer handbags. They are an
after your
investment.
demise. After your demise, baby.
Yeah, they are an investment. I mean, you go to buy a
For
Chanel
who
handbag
those
now,
are the investment.
you're
So long
looking
you
at
live, so long
you're-
that you live, they are investment for you. After you are gone,
well, you're looking at, if you go to buy a Chanel bag now, you're looking at $5,000, Tom.
Wow.
I know, it's ridiculous. And they are an investment because I never realized I could get some good money for some of my purses. I got a Gucci bag that somebody told me I could get a lot of money for, but I won't. No,
Hey, Mark.
I kept
Mark,
all my
Mark,
purses.
what you ate for the day?
What?
Talking to Mark.
Oh, what's that,
What do you
Neil?
cook today? What do you cook today?
What did I cook today?
Yeah.
I had a cold sandwich.
With what? With ham? With salami?
No, it was Montreal smoked meat.
What kind of meat you grilled?
It's beef that's smoked Montreal style,
Wow. I'm going to visit you, damn it, if I'm in Canada someday.
and it was good.
I'm going to
What's
come to Mark.
Montreal style smoking?
I'm going to come to Mark,
What's
smoke
that,
some
Tom?
joint, make some
What does
music.
that entail? Montreal smoking.
I don't know exactly the recipe, but it's a cut of meat. It's the Montreal smoked meat. It's just
You are
They follow
putting up.
that.
You are living in Montreal, Mark. Do you?
I beg your pardon, Neil.
You are living in Montreal.
No, I live in Toronto.
Oh shit! Full of fucking Indians. Damn it. Oh man.
Toronto is now.
But why not Nova Scotia? You don't have lots of foreigners down there.
We have a part in Toronto that you drive up into,
I'm
and you
foreigner.
don't see a white guy anymore. It's all Indians. It's called.
Oh shit! I know that. I know. My wife made a plan to move to Canada. I said no, I don't want to have a Indian neighbor. All my neighbors are Germans down here. Damn it. I'm okay. I'm not so much multicultural. I'm not so friendly with the land where I come from, and because I know to the depth. Not everyone, I cannot generalize, but most of them, the majority of them are money. I'm in Canada, I'm rich. I'm in London, I'm rich. I'm getting rich. Penny wise lot. All they think about is money. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I hail from a wealthy family, but I left that.
No,
Yeah.
I know you're not that type. I can tell that about you, Neil. You're more
That's
of
what I said to my wife, that you want to move to Canada. That's a good, wise idea, but I don't want to have any. It's not particularly Indian. I don't want to have any foreigners around me. If I'm in Canada, I must be around people who are from Europe. And then she said, "You are racist." She still thinks I'm a racist. It's not about
Hey,
racism. I live in a countryside, 875 years old countryside, and this place has a bad name outside Hamburg for being a right-wing place. But hey, I have lived here 25 years. Nobody has mistreated me as yet.
right.
All my
Yeah,
neighbors are Germans, and I haven't had no problem as yet for 25 years.
we had
But
a
if I live
president of a
Yeah, but
Sikh
if I live next to a person who's a foreigner and they are living in a country outside their own land and they are playing their music, they are talking in a language that I don't understand, then I am a short fuse.
right.
If you are in Rome, behave like a Roman. You can be who you are in your area, but you cannot be in others' area and try to be who you are. You cannot, not down here. Then people here, they are not rude, but if someone is out of proportion, and of course colored are mostly like that, or even if that person is not a colored, they give you simply cold shoulder. Germans are not rude, they are not racist, but if they see a person doing something stupid, first of all they give cold shoulder, and if it gets too much extreme, then they call the police.
I find them very arrogant.
The Germans, you mean?
Yeah.
They are not only arrogant. Most of them, they think they are the best.
Yeah. And their technology, their products are the best in the world.
But like my I have a friend, and he's 61 years old. He just blatantly said to me on my face, "No, I don't like Japanese cars. I only drive German." And he listens to soul music, and nothing else. And there I could grip him. All right, so that's how you are. And he drinks Coca-Cola every day, and he watch American comedies in German, dubbed in German on TV. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How do you expect me to communicate with a person who is 61 as a German? How do you expect me to communicate with a guy like that? No, he's a nice guy, and he talks about esoteric stuff and all right, but somewhere I find him brainwashed.
Yeah.
I cannot communicate with brainwashed people, because in the country where I was born, the majority of people are brainwashed.
Yeah.
In their own way, their culture, their food, their country, their patriotism, and how the English people, how they fought with the English people, doesn't interest me.
Hey, India's on the way to the moon, eh?
Yeah, and they had a big flood down there, and many of them got drowned, and come on, India has atom bomb, and they have people, they have villages where they send their wife for prostitution because they don't have enough.
I know, but I'm just saying that's a big positive for the.
No, there are intelligent people in India, but the politicians are it's worse than my parents said when the British were there. They were born when the British were still there and left. They said that those days were better than it is right now.
Yeah.
Some people they steal among themselves. That's how the Indians are. One family member will steal others' right and property and get away with it. It has happened to me.
From your own brother?
Yeah, two brothers.
Will
They,
steal
they,
from
they
each
still
other?
they still want my power of attorney. That's how they are.
Wow,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Indians.
low.
Yeah, Indians.
There was a Sikh president of a Sikh temple shot to death right in front of his temple in British Columbia a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I got the news too. I saw it on YouTube. Wow, nah?
Did you see him? Yeah, I think the Hindus got him. But
They hang
anyway,
around with the Hindus, but don't want to commit to Islam.
It's not about Hinduism, Tom. In India, Jews, Hindus, Parsis. Parsis are people who are in exile from Iran. They were not Muslim. All kind of crap exists there, religious craps. And that's why I'm strongly against religion and politics and bureaucracy, because in the process of growing up, I could not figure them out. Who are these people? And why do I have to do what other 10 does? My parents said, you are an outcast here in this country of your birth because you don't do what other 10 does. I said, because I'm not like them or what other 10 does. I'm not like you. You fucked and you had me. Doesn't mean that I have to fuck a same person and have a kid down here or anywhere else. You know, we don't have to be like the way the others are. Some loves money, some loves sex, some loves peace.
Handbags.
You know, I like to be in my own peace. You know, for me, it doesn't interest. I have plenty of women. Like Tom keeps on saying that 200 women. I have more than 200 now on that same site. They keep on sending me SMS. I don't reply back to them. For what would I reply? Yeah, let's meet and let's fuck. What is next after fucking? What is left next after if I become a millionaire? What is next? What is the next thrill? What is the next orgasm? No. The best orgasm is like now I just got up and went outside in my balcony and I was breathing the fresh air. That's that. You don't need more than that. You need clean air. We all require clean air, good environment, a crime-free area. That's that. And after, if that is not enough, then we can think about the next chapter. Yeah, I need a woman who can grow old with me, or a woman can think the same, vice versa. A nice and a honest and a harmless guy, and who can grow old with her. And that's that. There's nothing more about life. And in the end, we all end up in the old age home down here. You know, I've worked in the old age home, invalid homes, and I've seen old people, 90 years old, 80 years old, during Christmas. Nobody is visiting them. They are waiting.
yeah, it's sad. I know. I renovated
You know, there was an old lady.
chain of
They're
old
lucky.
folks' homes.
There was an old
Yeah.
lady. Though there was an old lady at that time. I had long hair, and she said, "I like your hair." I went to give her something to eat. Where you are from? I said, "I'm from India." And then she said, "Oh, Indians have nice hair." I said, "Okay, nice." And then she said, "Can you put? I have some earrings on the table. Can you put it on my ears?" She was 96 so back then, and I put it on her ears, and you know, that was a nice feeling. And yeah, discard it. Yeah, old age home. She's lying down, waiting to die. You know, and
Yeah.
and what I did with her at that spur of the moment, it just came from my heart. I was not doing something to impress her. You know, my fault in my life is I don't try to impress anyone. Yeah, and then people come, people what opposite sex, most of them, what has happened in my life, they misunderstand me. You know, I don't treat a woman like a queen, and I don't expect to be treated like a king. Got my point?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not your king. You are not my queen, and don't live in that thought, in that fantasy. We are who we are, and it's not about gender. It's not about money. It's about how clean a person comes from the core of their heart. Now, how many of them who are watching us right now understand? Most of them are all about money. I have got a job. I've got a good income, and they are watching us right now. And what is next? And some of them imagine that we are funny. We are not funny. Life is not funny. In the end, we will grow old, ugly, maybe crippled. Like I'm now at my age, I'm crippled. Right hand is crippled. I can't play my mouth harmonica anymore. And you have to face it. Every day is not Sunday. But how you face it. For me, I just went out and I just this is another morning here in this countryside. Yeah, that's that. And I'm talking to Tom, Stephanie, Mark. That means a lot to me. This moment means a lot to me.
Hey,
After you guys are
Tom.
gone, after you guys are
Rock
gone,
bottom.
yeah.
Sorry, Neil. Did
Yeah.
you ever watch that show by Jerry Seinfeld, the Seinfeld show?
I don't have television.
Yes.
I
They
don't
had
have
a-
I don't have a
They had
TV,
a
Tom.
contest
Mark.
where
I
they
don't have
would
a TV,
see.
Mark.
What's that, Neil?
I don't have a TV, Mark, since Kurt Cobain.
Oh, okay. Well, they had a contest, and they all had a bet who would be the first one or the last one standing in a non-masturbation
Oh,
event.
I think I remember that, Mark.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Oh, that's right. They had a contest on who could go the longest, Mark.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I know. I've seen Seinfeld, 10 times over, and I still laugh every time I watch it.
That was a hilarious episode.
Tom is looking very smart today. I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are, man. You should not cover up your head, man.
I'm
I can
collecting
see your full
handbags.
face. I can see your
Tom
full
is
face right
always
now.
looking
That's
sharp.
nice.
I'm
Tom's
collecting
always
handbags.
looking sharp.
Stephanie's going to weld
Tom,
your handbags.
Tom, I wanted to ask you, where are you calling home now?
Georgia.
Georgia. Okay, did you get rid of your condo or?
I'm closing on that in September, selling it.
Oh, okay. So you are in Georgia. It's going to be your permanent home.
Yeah, I'm building a new house.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh.
Oh,
come
my.
down and visit?
Too.
Oh, yes, Tom. I'll be there. We have
Yeah,
a lot
I hope
of
you do.
laughs.
Hope you do.
Yeah. In that house, Tom will take the pussy and I will take the asshole together, up and down.
No, I hope you come down, Stephanie.
Oh, God, wouldn't that be fun? Oh, my God, you'd have me in stitches.
No, I hope you do.
Yeah.
I think it'd be what, like a 3-hour flight, maybe?
Let's see. Well, it's almost across the U.S., so yeah, maybe three hours, 4
It's
hours.
much different
maybe.
down here. It's like super rural, out in the country. That kind
Oh,
of thing.
nice. That sounds so nice.
Super
God.
quiet. You probably go crazy here.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I like it quiet, Tom. I really
Really?
do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
Hope you do.
Tom, you plant some nice fruit trees around, like thornless blackberries, chester, cherries.
Pecans are big down here, and there's a few apple trees, but I don't think they're the kind.
No, you plant
people would
some
eat,
thornless chester, blackberries, and cherries.
Yeah.
I like plants. I don't know.
You're supposed to have peach trees, I thought, in Georgia.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, not around here. They're in Georgia, but not around here. I'm not sure where they grow them, but I see them places, but I never see them for sale on the side of the roads here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're eating corn already. Local
Yeah,
corn,
the
I
corn,
guess,
yeah.
right?
Yep, corn's down around here. Yeah, it is. Yep.
Plant some blackberries and then bake a nice blackberry muffin.
I never saw
or-
blackberries down here either. They could be. I'm not sure. It's hot. It's like cotton, onions, Pecans are big. Black walnuts are big. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we're the cherry and apple state here in Washington.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Right. Yep.
Yep, when the cherries come out, everybody's selling them on the side of the road.
I know
Really?
Michigan. It's at the cherry festival. They import Washington cherries because theirs aren't ready in time.
Oh,
I'm growing
really?
I'm growing Canadian cherries and American blackberries.
I think Washington cherries are the best ones.
Oh, they are.
They gotta be.
Yeah.
They are the best. Oh my God. When they come out, I eat so many, I get the bellyache. Oh, I love cherries.
I do the
Oh.
same thing. I gorge as each fruit and vegetable comes to season. I gorge on it. I buy it by the bushel.
Oh, I know. I know.
And in our countryside at the moment, is we get lots of strawberry vine and cherry vine. It grows locally.
Mm.
I've never had strawberry wine.
Yeah, I don't.
Strawberry
I
wine
like
is very cheap. Liquor is very cheap here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
blueberries
God.
are big in Michigan. I know there are other places. I know out east they do them a lot in Vermont. They use bees for a lot of pollination on blueberries.
Well, don't you guys remember the Boone Farm strawberry wine?
Yeah. Do they even sell Boone's Farm anymore?
I don't think they do, Tom, but it was really cheap and we used to buy that when we were young. Boone Farm.
Yeah, no, I remember hearing. I don't think I ever tried it though, but it was the butt of a lot of jokes.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It
we
sure
have
was.
something similar called Cherry Jack, and it's the cheap booze, go-to booze when you're young. You can get a lot of it.
I enjoy cherry wine and the strawberry wine. I and asparagus, and every time it's down here.
Do they still sell that? Boone's Farm?
I don't know, Tom. I don't know if they do or not.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time.
No, I haven't either.
I got a
don't
bee
know.
question for you, Tom. A
Yeah.
question about bees.
Yeah.
So you actually bring honey in to give to the bees
Yeah. Yep.
to save them work.
Yeah, I do.
And when you do this, where do you put the honey? Like, what do you
Spread
do
it
with
out on the rail of the porch.
Oh, and they just come in.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. Today they went through a whole quart, which is a lot of honey,
Yeah.
in 4 hours.
Wow.
None of it
Wow.
left. None of it left.
Wow.
I mean, they've got to go out. They've got to get pollen. They've got to get nectar. They got to come back. They got to mix it with enzymes. They've got to put it in the hive. They've got to cap it. Oh yeah, I got the laziest bees in the world.
And what the queen bee does, Tom?
Just laying about 2,000 eggs a day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I liked your bee video, Tom. You know, I love honey. Oh my gosh, I love honey.
Oh, you do? See, I don't really like it that much.
Oh, you don't?
No, I'll send you some. No, I really don't like it that much. I mean, I'll taste it once in a while, but
I only like honey when I'm stoned.
Really?
Yeah, I smoke my
I
grass
usually-
and then I eat honey like hell.
Yeah, I think it's okay, but I'm not really into it that much.
I usually
Well, it's
instead of
good in
sugar.
your it's good in your tea, and then it's
Yeah.
also good if you have a cough.
That's true.
I
Yeah.
think that honey and allergies is a bunch of bullshit.
You think
Mhm.
it doesn't lubricate the throat?
Maybe that, but they claim that the pollen in it and the pollen you're allergic to. There's
Yeah,
so
it's all
much bullshit
Oh,
about
bullshit about nectar.
it.
I never heard that before.
Yeah, they, like people eat royal jelly, which is given to the queen.
Yeah, and some have allergy from cats.
More bullshit.
Come on.
I don't believe it. I mean, the stories I hear on honey, actually, honey has an enzyme in it that will rot your teeth quicker than table sugar.
Yeah, I believe that.
I don't have any daughters.
Yeah, but everybody that's natural, it's these natural kooks.
Yeah. Yes, that's what they're called.
It's natural, you know.
Yeah, no, they think, honey, my breasts are firmer. My husband's got a better erection.
Come on now. Come on
How's
now.
that happening?
Come on now.
Teaspoon, honey. Yeah, it's
Oh,
nonsense.
God.
No, it's crazy.
Smoke a spunk, fucker in the ass and eat
No,
honey.
it's crazy, man. It's
What's
just
more?
nuts. So
Come on.
stupid. You hear this stuff so much that it just gets rolled. You know how people are. Somebody was telling me the other day their arthritis went away because they drank pickle juice.
Oh no.
Pickle
What the
juice?
fuck?
It's crazy. Man.
Oh, I better buy a bunch of pickle juice then.
Yeah. No, I just don't
Oh,
believe it.
no. Oh, God.
I got arthritis because of the weather. Yeah.
No, I just don't buy it. I think, you know how it is. People, with this natural and holistic.
Yeah, they,
Oh,
And I'm not
yeah.
saying some of,
yeah.
like the Jackson,
the
for
the
heart
esoteric-
problems. There are plants.
the esoteric fucks with yoga and all that stuff.
No, there are plants that they use, like digoxin for heart problems, and there are other plants used for St. John's wort. But this
Right.
other stuff, it's a chemical reaction. It could be grown,
Yeah, I also
naturally.
drink thyme tea. Come on, when I get cold.
But this honey stuff, I don't believe any of it.
Well,
No,
Tom, what
Bee
about,
sting therapy for arthritis.
yeah, what
Same shit.
about how
You think
everything's
that's crazy?
organic,
I
Tom?
think it's a distraction from the pain mechanism, but it isn't
Oh
getting
yeah,
you.
it could be.
I'll smash your finger with a ball peen hammer and it'll do the same thing.
Yeah, no. If the one hand hurts, how do you get rid of it? You smash the other hand.
But then you read studies about like phantom pain. It's interesting. If you ever get a chance, read the gate control theory of pain. It's fascinating.
Right.
Which is why people that have arms severed and still have pain in the hand 10 years later.
Right. Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Yeah, there's a theory on RSD, reflex sympathy disorder too, and that
Right.
mechanism in your mind. And it's really fascinating. It's very complex. This guy I was talking about earlier, this guy that has these lectures from, this is a doctor at the University of Michigan, this Dr. Daniel Claw. He talks about pain with regard to sensitivity and a volume on a stereo. And some people have it barely down. In other words, no matter what kind of pain you're getting, it's not going to bother you that much. And some people's sensitivity is very high. They
Right.
have this deal when they show new doctors MRIs of images with joints that are deteriorating. And when you look at the MRI, you look at the X-ray, and you see a joint where it's bone on bone, you're thinking, God, these guys must need Dilaudid, And they've actually reversed it just to show these doctors that pain is subjective. There's people with bone on bone, it doesn't bother them that much. And people with have what look like healthy joints that can't barely get around. So it's very complex pain, how it's interpreted, and that kind of thing.
Well, yeah, I think it depends on, like, I have a low pain tolerance where my sister's pain tolerance is very high.
Yeah, I have a low one too. They say redheads are very sensitive to pain.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. Light complected people.
That would be you, Tom. You're
Yeah,
a redhead, right?
No, yeah, I think I'm a real pussy when it comes to pain.
Oh, I am too, Tom.
Yeah, whether it's the dentist, I want to be like comatose.
Yeah, me too, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my
think-
mother though was a redhead and never had any kind of Novocaine or gas or any of that shit. Had her fillings drilled out.
Hey, Novocaine is good if you inject it through your vein. I've done that for
Yeah.
3 years.
My sister's like that.
No, I think I'm a total pussy when it comes to pain.
Novocaine is cool, man.
I'll give you an example. When I was up there fucking around in Michigan, I had a trailer hitch on, what was that on? I think it was on the kayak that I had, and I banged my damn shin on it. And it hurt like hell. And it was weird. I've done it before, no big deal. It swelled up you would have thought an egg was like between my knee and my ankle. Just like an egg. Huge, swollen thing. Hurt like a motherfucker. And for almost a month, I couldn't even have a sheet laying on that.
Wow.
It hurt. Yeah, and just from banging my leg into like a end of a trailer hitch. I mean, there's something
That's
going
wonderful.
on like there. But I'm like the biggest pussy in the world when it comes to pain.
Yeah, I know. I am too.
And I know people that like, people say, I'm on drugs. I want all the drugs you have.
Yeah, me too, Tom.
Yeah,
Me
I'm
too.
serious, man. I know better.
Tom, what would you have done if you had have lived in a foreign country where they don't speak the same language like you do for 25 years?
Oh, it would have been difficult. I wouldn't have went there to begin with.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah.
I'm in it.
Yeah, that's a hard thing to do, man. I've been to Mexico and stuff like that. That was bad enough. And I'm not one of these guys. I don't want to, go down there and like learn Spanish because I'm going on a 2-week vacation. Fuck it.
But then if you are in such a situation, lots of chicks will be interested in you.
Fuck that too. I'd be afraid I was going to get murdered. I want them to be interested in me in Ann Arbor, not Tijuana.
Yeah, I've never wanted to go to Tijuana. No, thank you. No.
No, I hitchhiked down there when I was 18.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Best week of my life.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah. I'm not kidding you. I got there on a Sunday night. I hitchhiked down there. I got there on a Sunday night and blew all my money by Thursday morning on blowjob.
I know a woman who is 56 years old. Her father is Canadian and her mother is German, and she bought her from back to Germany from Canada when she was 5 years old, and then she had to learn German. And she was also in Mexico, hanging around with her boyfriend when she was an adult. An interesting woman, but she can't speak English anymore. Father
really?
Canadian. Yep.
Yeah, it was I didn't know anything at the time. Actually, I kept in touch with a girl I met down there for about 15 years.
Really?
Yeah, she's nice. I didn't know the difference. I didn't know what I was doing at the time.
Right.
I thought I was in love with her. And I kind of was, but not for the right reasons.
Never fall in love. That's
I
what
kept in touch with her for like 15 years. I wouldn't go down there now for anything. It's super dangerous.
My God, no. Oh, heavens. Me either, Tom. Oh.
People, women, men and women are going down, mainly women though, are going down there for these half-off surgical procedures.
Oh, I know they are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget that, man. No way.
Blood. I watched that show, Blood.
Oh, they had it on there? They had it on there?
Tom, they're getting motor oil injected in their ass.
Yeah.
In Brazil they do it. If the work doesn't go very well, then they had it.
And you see some of the boob jobs that come out of there, and it's like, oh my God.
Oh,
Bigger, better Burger King.
you gotta be crazy.
Here's the thing, Stephanie. Here's the thing. I wonder, you'll see some of these people sometimes, and they just come across as so sincere. They're 80 years old, and they've been banging like rabbits for 60 years.
Right.
It seems fake to me, but I'm not sure that it is. You think it's possible?
I don't know. Tom.
Tom. When my father saw my older brother's wife, she's from Philippines, and then my father came to me and he said that she has got no ass. She has got an ass like an ape. Yeah, that's what my father was.
I hear these shows. Hey, Bopak, those donkey shows, I think that's a myth. I think that's like something that just spread around over the years.
Tom, you like big? Tom, you like big ass or flat ass?
Flat. I don't like big asses. I noticed a lot of those Brazilians are like that.
Yeah, they are sexy, no? For me, it is.
Oh yeah, women are paying good money to get a great big ass. It's ridiculous.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, they have the butt implants now, and then they have injections. It's crazy, Tom.
Everybody wants a Kim Kardashian fat ass.
I
Ghetto.
know.
I don't find her one bit attractive.
Ghetto.
Me neither.
No, I don't
I don't
either,
get that.
Tom.
In fact, if she was my wife or girlfriend, she would drive me nuts. 'Cause
Yeah,
she's so
absolutely.
dumb.
In
She's
no time.
Dumb as a stick.
No, Paris Hilton's a fucking idiot too.
Oh God, I know. I know. I
No,
know.
those would be
That
some
poor,
long nights, man.
that poor thing. She's tried acting. She's tried singing. I don't
Yeah.
know what she does.
But Tom,
Yeah, no,
but
no,
Tom,
you're right.
Tom, we the man or male, whatever it is, as gender, aren't we visual?
What's that? You faded out at the end.
Aren't we visual? Men are visual.
Yeah, visual, pretty much. Yeah, I think they are. Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think
so, too.
totally though, because when I was living down in Chicago, I knew some guys through a buddy of mine. They all modeled, and I knew those guys, and I saw how women reacted to them just by looking at them. And I'd never, growing up and stuff, I never knew guys like that. It was just regular guys. But when you get these model quality guys, these women come over and hand them their numbers. You wouldn't believe it. It's worse than guys.
Yeah,
And
but
had I
most of
not
the
known
women,
them, I wouldn't have believed.
most of the women I have interacted with in my life, Tom, they are fuck me hard. I still cannot figure it out till this very day. Fuck me hard.
No, I don't get. I was surprised at that it was like that, but it is. I think guys are more visual. I think if a woman's like unattractive, they got a low batting average with men, but men always got a shot at being kind or witty or caring, or there's a way around it.
Honest.
Nothing beats good looks, but you're not out of the game like you would be if you weighed 450 pounds as a female.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I don't know why that's that way, but
I don't have problem with fat women or bulky women.
yeah,
Well,
I wouldn't do it.
women don't like men that weigh 450 pounds either.
No, they don't do
There
that.
you go.
No,
Yeah,
no.
exactly.
No.
Stephanie, do you think that's being shallow?
You want my honest opinion? Yes. But you know what, Tom? I say that now as an old woman. But when I was younger, I thought that way too. If a guy wasn't cute, I wasn't going out with him.
No. Yep. That's it. Yep.
But it's funny, the older you get, you tend to, look past that.
You have to. There'd be nothing to do.
Yeah, that's true. But
No, you're right.
But women can be shallow too. I mean, I'm not going out with the guy that weighs 400 pounds. I don't care how nice he is.
No,
you know,
yeah.
How old are you, How old are you, Stephanie?
I'm 65.
Oh, just 1 year older than my wife.
Yeah, I'm 65.
My wife was born in 1959.
Oh yeah, she's 2 years younger than me. I was born in 57.
She was born in Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
She's not talking to me.
Where are you guys located at? What states?
I'm in Hamburg, Germany.
Mark, you're in Germany. And Mark, where are you from?
Canada.
I'm in Canada, outside of Toronto.
Oh, Canada. Cool.
Yeah.
Wow. And I'm in Washington and Tom's in Georgia.
Washington, D.C.
Isn't it amazing, though? Isn't it amazing, guys, how we can sit and talk like
Yeah.
this? And we're, thousands of miles from each other. I mean,
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
yeah, it's amazing nowadays what you can do. I mean, it's unreal.
No, I agree.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's why, even all for all the downside of YouTube, there's a big upswing.
Yeah.
And that's also why I think I can live in places like I live. I got the best of both worlds.
Yep.
Yeah.
It wasn't for like this, man. I'd be fucked here.
How much is internet down there, Tom?
Well, we got 1 gigabyte download and 256 uploads, 150 a month. But
Wow.
That's smoking speeds.
I pay for my internet €30 and for my telephone, 13 euro.
That's good. If
I
I
pay
wasn't uploading
87.
YouTube videos, I could get by with a lot less. And I could even get by with a lot less with this, but I don't, there's nothing to me, there's nothing, I don't want cable. I don't want but internet, they got me on that shit, and I'll pay whatever they want for a fast
I
internet.
know. I
And
know.
how
Me
much?
too.
How much for you, Mark?
87.
Whoa!
Canadian.
Yes,
Canadian.
$87 Canadian.
So he's about right up with me. I mean,
Yeah, that would
maybe
be-
like, what I've noticed though is I thought with 1 gig download and 256 upload that, I'd just be smoking these videos up left and right, which I do, but the bottleneck is YouTube. I've actually got a faster speed.
They
than they
have got
can
some.
allow.
They have got some mean business people down there in USA and Canada.
Yeah, it's YouTube slowing me down, not my internet, but it's still better than what I had. And before we got this internet, it took me a week to upload a 15-minute video.
I know. You were used to sit complain. I
Yeah,
remember.
and if I tried to do like a live while something was uploading, forget it.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's worth it to me,
it is. Yeah, that's why I paid for the.
Give me your money. I will provide you with internet. Money.
Hey, Ruby, how you doing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bryce. Hey, Murph. Yeah, I had. It's worth it to me. There's nothing worse than I remember the old AOL dial-up days.
Yeah.
I mean, you think about it. I remember when I first got my computer, I was in Chicago. I mean, I had them in the office in Detroit, but I didn't know how to use any of them. And then I got down to Chicago, and I remember calling up a secretary and she said, "I think you'd really like the internet." And it's like I remember thinking, "Well, I'll order a computer." And there were young guys in the gym. It's like I have no idea how to.
I got my internet connection in
Yes, I know.
2006.
I thought there's no way in hell I'm going to set this thing up. And they came and set it up. I remember them clicking on icons, and I'm thinking, how do you know that there's stuff behind that? Well, now I've been messing around with this shit for about 25 years. So I'm caught up. But man, my first computer, it's like, I am never going to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
And it's funny
so-
because I run into a lot of people my age and they don't know how to do anything.
Sure, that's true. I know.
Learning
There's
by
a-
doing.
A whole percentage of in your age group that never bothered to get on the computer
Yeah.
train.
Yep.
Oh, I know. My niece, she's the one that taught me everything about YouTube. I had no idea.
You
I
watch
don't-
a lot of YouTube,
Tom.
Stephanie?
What, Tom?
Tom,
You watch a lot of YouTube?
Oh, Tom, I watch a lot of YouTube. Yes, I do. Yeah. I can't go
Yes,
without YouTube either.
Yep, same here. I mean, it's not bad not having TV if you got YouTube.
True.
Right. I got rid of cable. I have like Hulu and Netflix, but I mostly watch YouTube on my TV.
Yeah.
I
Hey, before-
started out with a Commodore 64 back in the 80s.
yep.
And I used
Commodore.
to go on the bulletin boards.
Sinclair,
And then-
Sinclair or Commodore.
Commodore. And get information that way.
Yeah.
And then IBM came out with their, in the, what was it, early 90s?
Yeah, I bought my wife a laptop. It weighed about 30 pounds. It was $2,500.
I know. That reminds me of when the VCRs first came out. I was married, and it must have weighed 100 pounds. That
Yeah,
VCR.
yeah.
It was
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah,
Did you get sucked into beta?
You loved your wife, Tom. I will not get my wife nothing. I've told
Hey.
her on a face.
Hey, Stephanie, did you get suckered into beta?
Nothing to them.
Beta.
Remember when they came out with beta on VHS? It was a smaller tape that supposedly was better quality.
I do send something to my wife, though.
No, I don't remember that, Tom. I don't remember
Yeah,
beta.
I get that. It never really took off. It's kind of like metric tools in the United States. Mark, you're all metric, aren't you?
Yeah, we're metric up here. Yeah.
You're metric too, aren't you, Interneil?
I beg your pardon?
Your tools are all metric, aren't they?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you know what? We never got rid of the Imperial either, so a lot of stuff is dual marked.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like
Now
we
you
don't
get-
really say miles anymore, but we use pounds a lot still.
Yeah.
And what else? And when it comes to tools like sockets we talk in inches. We use both.
So do
the
we here in Europe.
Huh.
Metric.
You use the imperial gallon too, don't you?
Yes.
Liter. Liter.
I think that's a
Down
quart
it is
more than a
liter.
U.S. gallon.
We don't measure in gallon. We measure in liter.
Oh, okay.
But there's 4 liters in a gallon, roughly.
Yes.
But a liter is bigger than a quart.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I think an imperial gallon is an extra quart from a U.S. gallon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what my dad used to tell me. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, I have sometimes conflict with my wife when she talks in English. She said herbs. I said it's herbs for us, and she says herbs, and many, when she says gotta go, and I don't understand this gotta go English, but that's how they are in New York.
It's chowder.
Yeah. Mark, you got a trip to the U.S. has got to be an expensive vacation for
We
you.
got banged by the British.
Yeah.
But, British English
With
is
the
different than
exchange and
American
everything.
English.
Yeah.
I don't mind though. I like coming down there.
Yeah, you're hard pressed to find sunshine in January in Canada.
Yeah, you can get the sunshine, but you just freeze your ass off getting it.
Yeah, that's
Mark,
it.
Mark, I want to know something from you.
Yes.
Are the majority of Canadians very religious?
Religious?
Regarding Christianity?
Yeah, the majority. I can't speak for everybody, but religion is still pretty strong. A lot of people are practicing, and there's a lot of churches, and Canada is
How do you
home
feel
to a
among
lot of
them?
religions.
How do you adjust among them? Because you are not like them. I know that.
No, yeah, I live and let live.
I was looking at communion thing up with the Catholic Church. I see the Church of England allows homosexuals to get communion.
Yeah, in England they do. Yep.
They'll baptize
Yeah, I
them
believe
too.
that.
Yeah, they do that in England. Yeah. But
Huh.
in England, there's no death sentence anymore, or nor in Germany. If you are a criminal.
Yeah, you guys don't have any death penalty, do you, Mark?
Not anymore,
We
no.
We don't in Germany, not in England.
And you don't seem to have the race problems over there. Blacks and whites.
Not
In
like
Hamburg,
you guys
in
have
Hamburg
down
we
there,
don't.
Tom.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
In Hamburg we don't. In Hamburg, yeah. If I am interested, if you have black neighbors, we don't have no problem.
But you know yourself.
But
when
there's a
something
problem. There was
happens-
a problem with the Muslims sometimes, because not with the blacks, those who are coming from Africa down there, but the Muslims, they try to cope up with it, and if someone is aggressive, we have problems in Germany. Here they don't tolerate aggression.
When that guy, what was his name again, that got his neck nailed on by the cop and he died? And
Rodney
that's-
King.
No, not Rodney King. The one, the most recent one that started the big upheaval and all the protests.
Was a black guy.
Oh, in Minneapolis?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Anyways, when that happened, there was unrest up here and protests up here too. I mean,
George Floyd.
That's right, George
Yeah.
Floyd.
Thanks, Natasha.
I mean, there was unrest everywhere, I believe probably I don't know about Europe, but we felt it up here.
Huh.
No, not in Europe.
Why did they get rid of Young Street?
Young Street's still there, but they cleaned it up. Years ago, it used to have body houses, houses of prostitution,
Yeah, I know it.
and peep shows, and
Yeah.
it was a real dirty strip, like not family orientated,
I went
right?
up there for that.
Yeah, a lot of people did.
Why don't they legalize prostitution? It's legal down here in Hamburg or Netherlands or throughout Europe.
So what's
But
it
we
like
had
now?
Mayor Schuhl, I think it was. He decided to clean it up during his reign, and he did.
Who was that one mayor you had up there in Toronto was smoking crack?
Oh, that was Rob Ford.
Yeah, how was he as a mayor?
He wasn't bad. His brother is now premier of Ontario. Is Doug Ford.
Okay, he died, didn't he? The crack smoker.
Yeah, Rob Ford died. He was like he wasn't the best mayor, but he did his best for Toronto. Like he worked hard.
Really?
Yeah,
Did that hurt his reign at all?
yeah. Everybody considered him to be unreliable and a clown.
And what'd he die from?
Cancer, bowel cancer.
Oh, okay.
Mark, but Canadians seems to me are very multicultural lot.
Very much so.
Very much, no? Because the amount of Indians who are down there or Pakistanis or Sri Lankans or mostly Pakistanis and Indians, wow, it's amazing for me to know that. And I told my wife, damn, man, I don't want to live next to them. Not my kind of lot.
Hey, I wonder if one of the astronauts, while he's flying through space on his way to the moon right now, is cursing himself for having the dal and the curry the night before.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I can't.
I know I shouldn't have done that.
Sadly, I cannot digest dal or curry. I get lots of acid, and I have been here for 25 years, so I'm only used to what they eat down here.
No curry?
Right.
No.
What are you eating? Sausage and sauerkraut? Wiener Schnitzel?
Yes. Normally I do all that, and yesterday I prepared some Italian food.
A lot of cutlets.
Yep.
Now you're fluent.
Schweine cutlet or schnitzel or stuff like that. Yeah, I make that sometimes too, but I usually don't eat lots of deep fried item. I eat lots of green stuff and typical German food and Indian food. Some of them I can make it if it doesn't have, it's not very chili or lots of oil, then I can tolerate it. But dal, like he said, Mark said, dal and curry, no, I get acidity.
Yeah.
Means if my mother would have been alive, and I wouldn't have been able to have her food after all these years.
Really?
Yep.
You just couldn't get it Indian hot.
No, not anymore.
Right.
You come and live in a foreign country for 25 years. What do you expect? You don't speak the same. I don't think like the way an English person or English speaking person or an Indian speaking person does. I don't even dream in that language. When you stop dreaming in the language that you speak, that your mother tongue, then you are out of proportion.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Because and now after all these years, I'm facing the same shit with my wife from New York because we don't have the similar mentality. I'm not New York. I'm Hamburg, and she's New York. And we are like the way we are here. We speak different language, eat different food. And when she was here many times, and she said, "Oh, they don't do like this. They don't do like that." Yeah, we are Germans. We don't do like this or do like that.
Yeah.
That's what I tell my relatives. Sometimes they contact me on WhatsApp, and I said, "Then man, come on, I'm not the same person. I was back then 25 or 26 years old when you met me, when we had contact, and and 30 I came to this country, and now I'm 54. What do you expect? I will tally with your bullshit."
Oh yeah, when you change, when you get older, you change.
Yeah, my son is born here. I've spent 25 years down here in this countryside, and I'm not a typical person. Means 100% like the way they are. But yeah, something is not the same like the way it used to be before. We are
No.
very direct. We are very direct. We don't beat around the bushes. We are very direct, and it's hard for a person born in New York or wherever they are from, English-speaking people. It's hard for her to contemplate that. Oh shit, this is so direct. Yeah, it's direct here. I get SMS from different various girls from different age and all that every day. Germans, they're direct. Do it, take it, or leave it. And here, if a girl doesn't like you, she will be polite. In our German, the way a girl can say, a girl will say on your face, "Du bist nicht meine Typ. You are not my type," and there it ends. You don't pursue it any further with her. And they say it directly on your face, "You are not my type." And you have to get the message. You are not my type, so don't try to be cheeky with her.
Yeah.
That's how it is down here. And my wife said when she heard that, "Oh, they are very rude." It's not rude. Let's like, come on now. Here people, they fish, they bring home fish, they eat fish, they have raised their families for thousands of years, and that's how they are. Boat people.
Yeah.
And boat people who are on boat, they don't bullshit. They are direct. No time for beating around the bushes. So that's how a girl will tell you on your face that "Du bist nicht meine Typ" means that you are not my type, and find your way out. But it's not the same if you go to Bavaria, southern part of Germany, or down south. They are different. They are soft spoken. They are not very direct. But most of them, we don't like it when a Bavarian German comes to Hamburg and try to communicate with us. We find them backbiters. They don't talk direct. They don't come straight to the point. We come down here in Hamburg, or if you go to Sweden, Norway, very straight to the point, on the face. And most of them are, majority-wise, they are not religious. They don't talk about Jesus, God, churches. No time for all that bullshit. You earn, you fuck, you die. That's that.
Are you religious?
Me?
Yeah.
My father was, my parents weren't religious. My mother was tinkering around with all that idols. My father, my aunt, my father's sister, my grandfather, my paternal grandfather, no, they were not religious. My paternal grandfather was a medic in First World War, wasn't religious.
Oh yeah.
My father used to make openly fun of the religious people, and my mother used to say, "Watch out, you are in this place and they will beat the shit out of you, and you are making fun of them." And I come from a family like that.
Yeah.
Religious people, when I see them here in Hamburg, luckily I haven't till now. But when I come across a person who is Indian, from India, or is religious, come on now, give me a break. And I will stop your money, and then you can pray to your God for money. It's all about, so long the stomach is full, everyone is religious or pretending around to be so. I don't hail from such a background. When the stomach is full for granted, anyone can be who they are. When you are like Tommy goes and interviews the people who are in the street, literally, they are the real people. Not me. I don't consider myself a real people. When I work, I pay the tax. When I don't work, I get the dole from the government or the burger guild, we call it, and then I can be who I am, because yeah, I don't have to worry. I have to go to my Deutsche Bank, and I know there's money there, and I buy my food. A person who is in the street, obdachlos, we say in German, or a homeless, go and ask them how they live. You know, the reality is people who are living in the street and they are not living from government help, or a jobless person living in the street. They are the part of the reality in the society. Rest of us are, yeah. So long there's money, I can be who I am, or even if I am not, and anyone can be who they are. It's just, you know, they have printed out some paper that they call it money. Back in the days when there was no money, tribal people used to live like a tribe, normal tribe in the forest. They are better. They are better than who we are. We are all social security card, this card, that card. We are just number, and all that we do is go and check out our mailbox, and we have our number. Is this a life? This is a life? I don't think it's a life. Let's go back to the tribe. The tribal people were self-sufficient, you know, and then they came up with the idea of pseudo democracy and this and that. They have just made us a number, and the bureaucrats or the politicians, they sit there as the European Union, most corrupt bastards. They fill up their pocket, and we are just slaves. You know, we're just born in the name of democracy or communism. It's all bullshit. You know, if you want to see, there are still tribal people in India who hunts with bows and arrows. Yeah, they don't have to take permission from the government. For every damn little thing in our life, we have to comply or oblige ourselves to the government. What kind of a life is this? This a life? Or you be a rich or a poor?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, what
That's right,
you doing,
Jeremy.
Mark? How are you doing, Mark?
Hey, Chris.
How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, excellent. Good to average. Actually, kind of shitty.
Oh, how's the weather?
No, I'm doing good.
Is it real hot
How
there?
are you?
Is it real hot there?
It's nice tonight. It's cooler, and it was really warm today during the day.
You look good in high definition, by the way.
Oh,
You know,
okay,
and
thanks.
and in this mailbox society, we have man and woman. Man is expecting something from the woman. Woman expects something from the man. You know, what the fuck it is going on? Sometimes I think, and then I live my life like the way I am right now. You can see. And even if a woman says, "Oh, give me your number. I want to exchange your number," or "I have a car and I can come and visit you," what the fuck you want from me?
Can I interview you sometime, Tom?
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
sure. You can interview me right now if you want to.
Exactly. That's what I wanted to hear. He is who he is.
Okay.
Do it right now.
Okay. Where are you from originally? Where were you born?
Monroe, Michigan.
Okay. What was life like growing up there for you?
Well, I was born there, but I was raised in Flat Rock. Good. It was like middle America. Everybody's dad worked at a big three or the power company and steel company. Things were booming then.
Automobile industry. That's what I heard in 1979 in my school.
What was life growing up with your parents? With your mom? Your
Not that great.
Huh?
Not that great.
Oh, you didn't have a good upbringing, or would you say?
No, they were both big drinkers, and I was like a accident. My sister was a shotgun marriage, so it wasn't, like Ozzie and Harriet. It wasn't that bad, but it wasn't like good.
Yeah.
And Tom wasn't a mama's boy.
Did you
Right.
did you graduate high school or do any college?
Barely, yeah, I did. Barely. My mom rigged it.
Did you go to college at all?
I did, yeah, I did. Yep, I went to a junior college, and then they talked me into going to a 4-year school.
Okay. What was your first job?
Security guard.
Security guard, and then you moved on from there, or what?
Yeah, I went. I was a security guard, and then I went to college, and then right when I graduated, I got a good job as a guard at General Motors. It was a salary position, and within about 6 months, I qualified for a private detective license because I had a 4-year degree. It was stupid. I didn't have the faintest idea what it took to be one. And in about 6 months, I was making more money part-time as a PI than I was at General Motors, so I quit and Was a PI my whole adult life.
What was life like growing up in your 20s and 30s? I mean, did you have
Fantastic.
a lot of friends? Did you have a lot of friends? You have a lot
Yeah,
of girlfriends?
friends,
You have a
Ben,
lot
that
of
I left.
girlfriends?
I left home at a young age. Worked, went to college, had a great time.
Yeah.
My 20s, 30s, and 40s were great.
They
How many
sure
jobs
were.
did you say you've had in your
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many
the
jobs?
good old days.
How many jobs do you think you've had in your career? Would you say?
Well, you mean other than being a PI?
Yeah.
Yeah, only a
Besides
couple. I
other
worked in a
jobs you
drugstore in high school. Worked at a gas station for a while. I worked at a pallet company. I washed dishes at a truck stop. And then it was off to kind of being self-employed. Yeah.
Did you have a favorite job that you liked?
No, I hated them all. That's why I was self-employed. I
you
never
have
thought
any
they paid enough. What's that?
Yeah. Do you have any talent as far as like something you're good at? Like it could be anything.
Yeah.
Building. It could be.
Yeah, I do. I'm not that great of a PI, but I'm good at getting customers. Yeah, there's way better PIs than me, but they never could get any customers.
Did you ever want to be a cop?
I went after
Are
the
you
work I
semi-
wanted. I
Are
solicited the
you
work I
officially
wanted.
retired? Are you semi-retired? Or are you actually officially retired?
Yeah, I'm officially retired. I mean, I keep thinking
When
I'm
you-
going to work, but it probably won't happen.
Hey, did you ever want to be a cop?
Yeah, that was the whole idea. I kind of got sidetracked by a cop I knew, and
wouldn't
he
want
said,
that
"Hey,
job today.
this job
I
sucks.
wouldn't-
Doesn't pay
couldn't pay me
anything.
to-
Be a
couldn't
PI."
pay me to have that job.
Right.
There'd be no way you could pay me to have that job today.
Not until you carry an air.
I got super lucky. I was really lucky.
Yeah, if I can carry an AR-15, then I'll be a cop. Not until then.
Yeah, no, it didn't pay enough. It was just like working for the water department. I got really lucky.
Okay, at your age right now, if you have 3 wishes, what would they be?
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's see. I think.
Well, I know one of them is getting your place done down there. Would be one.
No,
of them.
I wouldn't count that as a wish because that's going to be done
Okay.
without wishing. Geez, 3 wishes. That's a good question.
Well, I can think of one.
I put him on the spot.
What is it, Stephanie?
I'm not Tom. I don't talk like that.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I really couldn't. 3 wishes. I don't know what it would be, man. I got pretty lucky. I'd probably be happier. I would say that's it. Be less depressed. Yeah.
I know what my 3 wishes would be.
What are those?
It's to be married and be in a house
Really? That's 2 of them. What's the third one?
and be happy.
Yeah, right. No, I'm telling you, man. But it's like you think that, and that's what I always say about like the person that worked in the job that they couldn't stand for 50 years, and they always thought,
How old is the person who is asking you all this question, Tom?
How old are you, Chris?
I'll be 50 next year.
50.
49 this year.
I'm
49 in 2
54.
months. 49 in 2 months.
Oh, okay.
You have lived abroad?
Huh?
Have you lived abroad on your own?
No, I never
Yeah.
lived on my own. I lived with people all my life.
No, but that's on your own. He means, away from your parents.
No.
I didn't give 2 fuck to my parents. Neither did they.
No, but he lives with his girlfriend. That's living on your own, just with a girlfriend.
I don't like to live with any girlfriend or whatever. Yeah, for weekend I can fuck her and get out. On Monday I go to work.
Why do men feel they feel? Why do a lot of men feel today that they need somebody in their life
Yeah.
to make them happy?
That's the way it's set up.
Because
Yeah,
the
but
only person,
it's not necessary
the only person that's going to make you happy in life is yourself.
You get
Exactly,
brainwashed. Rosie.
Tom.
Everything.
It's not
the world-
important to
No.
impress anyone.
The world is
That's
You
how
think
it
it's
is.
about
couple-oriented.
companion? You think a lot of it has to do with companionship?
Yeah, I think the world is couple-oriented.
Are
It
you,
is.
do you feel that you need anybody in your life? Are you you know what I mean? Do you feel that you need somebody in your life right now, Tom? Are you
No.
happy with the way things are?
I wouldn't say I'm happy, but I don't. I also don't think that I need somebody in my life. Yeah, I don't think I do.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, to be or not to be.
Yeah,
No woman, no cry.
that's it.
Exactly.
So, Mark, what are your 3 wishes, Mark?
You know what? Again, health, libido till I die, and peace on earth, and health for all of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's it's achievable.
Been posting some of your old videos, huh, Tom?
Yeah, yeah. You know, I got my hard drives when I was in Michigan, and I just
English-speaking people
set
are
them up the
different.
other day.
You don't think like that in Germany.
Well, I
just
saw that
put
one
them in.
video about that one girl. She got arrested. She got in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
I saw.
Yeah,
I
nice
clicked on
girl.
a link.
Yep.
Clicked on a link and I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that too. I enjoyed your old videos, Tom.
Yeah, I like the old ones. I like it too. You know, I got millions of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
you should.
I saw the
read those.
girl with the 2 cats. You have made that video before too. Just
Yeah.
repeated it.
That was Lexington a couple years ago. Yep.
Yeah,
Kentucky,
Winchester,
Kentucky
just
girl.
east of Lexington. Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that girl.
she-
You know who she reminded me
I
of?
like that girl too. She had a hard past, man.
She reminded
Alcoholic.
me of Ray Lolita.
Wonder what happened to Margarita.
Good question. I don't know. Nobody knows. Somebody made a comment the other day. She moved back to River Rouge, which is where she was from, but
Do you
I
ever,
don't know
you
if
ever
that's
think,
true or
you
not.
ever think, you ever think about her?
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, I do.
There was that one girl that you interviewed that passed away. She was beautiful, drop dead gorgeous.
Raven. Yeah.
No, not Raven. The other one. She had black hair.
Black hair?
It was one of your earlier videos. She was
Kelly?
really- Kelly, yes, beautiful girl.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. She was from
Yeah,
Monroe.
no shit, man. She was,
Yeah.
she was gorgeous. That woman.
Mark,
Super
you are
sweet.
only
Yeah,
playing
oh,
diatonic harmonica.
Super sweet girl too.
Do you also play chromatics?
No, I just play the blues harps. That's it.
Ah, okay.
I don't play
I started with golden.
How many girls have died that you've interviewed? How many have passed away that you've interviewed? Would you say about 5
About
or less?
10.
10 that
Yeah.
you know of.
Yeah, that I know of. Yep.
What 10 were they?
The one lady that kind of gave me a hard time. I don't remember. Raven.
Not Raven.
Wendy.
Wendy. No, Wendy just died. Yeah.
And that one
Penny.
girl would have,
Penny.
Yeah.
Kelly.
Yeah.
There was Mama Kelly's daughter. I don't know if
Yeah,
that
Mama
counts.
Kelly's daughter. Yeah.
Sarah.
Sarah. Yeah. And who else? What was the one girl? She was the girlfriend of Jim. Got
Yeah,
run
there
over
was
by-
there was a girl. Tom, you mentioned that no one should make any further contact with her.
It's Kelly.
Yep.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
gorgeous.
No, Maddie didn't die. She's still alive. Barely.
Yeah.
Why did you
count
say
Monica?
barely?
Do you have any contact at all with any of these people?
Once in a while, not much.
What about
Angel.
your favorite one?
I never really have a favorite one. I mean, I really kind of liked them all.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
What's her name? The blonde one.
Becky.
Yes. Whatever happened to her?
She's still down there living in a trailer in
I
the
like
back
the
of
name
a
Becky and Belinda.
guy's
I know.
house. Yeah, she's still there. Yeah.
Belinda's and Becky's. Linda's.
Didn't some black girl that you interviewed, she passed away too? She was
Yeah,
overdosed?
Sweet Pea. Yeah, she overdosed.
Who that was? Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an angel too, a black girl?
Yeah, she died too. Yeah, she died too. Yeah. Yeah.
And there was
So-
that one about someone setting someone's car on fire.
Yeah, that was Becky.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. She had a corpse or something like that. Didn't she
Yeah.
have a dead guy in her car?
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Yeah, that's right.
And then the librarian
Yeah, the
set
one-
fire
the one
to her
that's caused-
car. Wasn't
That
it
was Jeannie.
Jeannie? Yeah.
Yeah.
She
And the one
lit
that's
that
caused,
car up.
and the one that's caused you the most problems on YouTube is the one from Flint. With nothing but
Not
problems.
really. Not really. She tried to,
No?
but she didn't really
Okay.
get too far. Yeah. She got her channel canceled here a while back. I think the one that tried to cause me the most problems was Kelly. I mean,
Mama
she's a-
Kelly?
yeah.
Yeah,
She's
Real
trying to rip
troublemaker.
people off again, only this time she's trying to go through her granddaughter instead of her own daughter.
Oh wow.
you
We
know?
have lots of single mothers down here looking out for eligible guys. Ooh.
Yeah, Melissa. Melissa's a sweet girl. I talked to her about a year ago. She was living with her dad. She really got busted up getting hit by a car.
Yeah.
Walks with a walker. And Sherry's doing
Wow.
well. You know, I interviewed Sherry around the same time. She went to rehab and is working and has an apartment and not on drugs. Got her driver's license
And
back.
What's the other one? What's the other one?
That's great.
Tassie or thing? Is her name Tassie?
Yeah, she'll call
How's
once in a
Tassie?
while. She's not good. About
Oh,
back
okay.
to where she was when I first
Oh.
met her.
Oh wow! Holy cow!
Yeah,
Damn.
Who, Tassie?
yeah,
She's back to doing up to no good, eh?
yeah.
Wow. That's terrible.
When her, it was really her aunt. She called her mother when she died. I knew it was going to be a problem. She's just lives with this crazy boyfriend that's always beating her up and just can't seem to get away from her.
Tom,
Oh man.
Tom,
Yeah.
I want to know something. People in the developed nation, do they live their life for granted, whatever the government provides them?
Who?
It's not the same in the third world. In the third world, you fuck up, you land up in the street. You are on your own for real.
So what's the question?
The question is no rehabilitation in the third world. If you have no money, you have no honey, nothing.
No, I mean there are actually
In
resources.
the
I mean,
governments are not government is not giving you any help in Africa, countries like Africa or India, just like the way it happens in Germany, America, or Canada. So
Yeah.
do the people take their life for granted? These girls that you interview, they go for rehabilitation, they come back, they do it again, and then they again get provided with shelter and rehabilitation. What the fuck is going on?
Well, I think a lot of times rehab, they'll talk about, I mean, they're experts at like, trying to get you to give them some money. And rehab sells, that's what everybody's trying to tell them to do. And a lot of times that rehab's court ordered. So they don't want to go to it to begin with. I mean, anybody that's on drugs will tell you, or anybody that knows somebody that's been on drugs, if they don't want to quit, you could send them to 100 rehabs. It's not going to do any good. And rehab,
Exactly.
it's a high recidivism rate.
I have pushed heroin for 13 years, and after my best friend or whatever, my companion committed suicide, then I had to think this side or that side.
Yeah. There are people that give up, and I mean,
One cannot make petty excuses in life and blame the others for who they are.
yeah, it's basically heroin, though. I'll tell you that, man. That's the devil. That's no shit.
I've done heroin in Germany too. One of my neighbors, she was trying to put me on that. Yeah, I did it for 3 days, and then she wanted to go for it again, and I said, okay, thank you. You go ahead. You go ahead, and I'm not. I just did it for entertainment, but I will not continue.
No, Infilov, I don't. I should do that. I just never. get
I
around
live in
to it.
I live in an apartment where single people live, and there are all sorts of shit happening here. And many people died here too. 16, so far as I know, alone in their room. And you have to be careful. You have to watch out or keep an eye on yourself, what you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't know anything when I first started doing it. I'm not saying I know that much more now, but I know that it sucks, man. Nobody's really.
Yeah,
getting
like
it.
when you talk to me, when you ask me some
Would
questions,
you recommend
and I say,
anyone doing it?
when I tell you that, oh yeah, I did amphetamine, I did this, or I did that, I did cocaine. Yeah, of course, if for entertainment's sake, I do it, or I give company to the young people, those who are new into it, or go to their place and I do it, and then I have to come back to my room. I cannot keep on spending my money on something that fucks my health up. I have to I have to be regular. I have to go and check out my mailbox, and I have to go and get myself a job. That is that's what I do. But I don't disregard these people who are on it and they freak out, and they have their parents provide them and they're doing it. So far as my past experience is concerned with drugs, I consider myself very fortunate to be out of it.
Yeah. What did you say, Chris?
Would you recommend anybody doing it?
Drugs?
No, doing interviews.
Yeah, I would, but I was naive when I did it. I mean, I never really went down there thinking I was going to change anybody, but I thought that doing it, I may have a better shot than I did. You get lied to. It's like, I don't know. It's just not, it's one thing going down there and being interested in their lives and getting their story. It's another thing, when 10 of them are dead and they're all under 35. And
But
that's
isn't that interview? Isn't there laws against videotaping people?
No, not with their
No, there's
consent.
not. Oh,
No.
oh.
And there's most states, you better check your state, but there's no expectation of privacy in the public, which is why you'll notice
Oh,
I ask everybody up front, I'm going to upload this video to YouTube. You okay with that?
Tom, if you want to videotape your wife, will she agree?
No, we're not. We're getting divorced.
Yeah, I know that. Long time ago you said that. It's expensive. Is it
What
expensive
year,
down there? It's
what,
very
what year
expensive
did you
there.
start doing that? You remember what year you started doing it?
Yeah, I started doing that around, let me think. Let's see. I just think the really got into it big time around 2004.
2004.
I mean, I had been doing it before here and there, but not like it was where you got to see videos that I did.
What made you get married to her?
I knew her in college,
So you
thought it
figure
was
you've
a
been
good
doing it
idea.
almost 20 years. You've been doing it for. You've been
Yeah.
doing it almost 20 years then.
Yeah, well, I actually been on YouTube since 2007, but back early on, I was doing like the things I'm doing now, like animals, when I go out to eat, restaurants, that kind of thing. I didn't, the prostitute thing really didn't take off till that's what everybody knows you by, the prostitute thing. And that really took off.
Do you have any earlier videos that we haven't seen?
No, nope, they're all up
No.
there.
Okay.
And that's the thing. I never picked and choose what I'd upload. I uploaded everything.
Tom, if you want to interview the mayor of your area, is it possible?
Yeah, I could, but it doesn't interest me. It's just a rural town that.
No,
It's
they're
nothing.
just doing their job, getting
Yeah,
paid.
it's just a little bullshit place. I mean, who cares what they think?
Yeah, same is
What's
down
your
here.
name
as
that's
well.
talking? I didn't introduce myself. What's your name?
Neil? Peter Neil?
What
My
state
name?
do you live in? Yeah, your
He's-
name.
I
He's
live
in
in
Germany.
I live in Hamburg.
Hamburg, Germany.
Oh my gosh! Holy cow! Really?
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
And Reeperbahn is 20 minutes away from here.
Hmm.
You know
Yeah.
Reeperbahn? Beatles played there long time before they became famous.
Have you ever been to the States?
Two times.
Did you like
I've been
it?
I've been to New York. I didn't like it.
Okay, you guys. Let me ask you a question. If you're in you're in Germany, right?
Yeah. He's in Germany. Yep.
Okay, I have a question to ask you. You guys have mass shootings there?
No,
Huh?
no, and not in my area. No, not at all.
Hey, And why?
Whatever
okay,
is to
and
happen
why-
out here is bike stealing, bicycle stealing, and that has
Okay.
stopped too.
Why is it that you guys? Why is it that you guys don't have mass shootings, but we have over 700 or more? Just
Because
this year?
if you are shooting air gun in the forest, they take it away. The cops here.
Are your gun laws strict? Are your gun laws strict
Yes.
there?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
If
He got
you are
his
not,
pellet
you are,
gun taken away.
you are not. If you have air gun, you are only allowed to shoot in your own premises, maybe in your room or in your house, and the pellet should not
Yeah.
cross
Yeah,
the neighbor, and the laws are very stringent here.
Well, you know, there's a lot of mass shootings in the U.S. You probably know that, right?
Of course I do. My aunt was living in US for 40 years.
See, Canada. Where
I have
Marcus
lots of
from,
relatives
gun
in
laws are
US.
gun laws are strict in Canada too. In Canada, don't have mass shootings like we do either.
And gun laws are strict in England too, but people in Switzerland or in Germany, they own guns. They have lots of guns, but they don't cross their
here's the
limit.
question. But if it can work there,
Why not try it here?
then why can't it not work here though? That's the
Because
question.
different states in America has got different laws. That's why it doesn't work there.
What do you think
Every
about it, Tom?
states in America
believe
have
the
their
first-
own.
Second Amendment.
Do you believe in the Second Amendment, Tom?
Yeah.
Do you believe everybody has the right to carry a firearm?
I
Yeah,
think
they do.
everybody does, but we shouldn't have
They
the
do.
AR-15.
Do you carry, Tom?
Yeah.
I have. I do now. I didn't for a long time.
Okay,
But you don't need an AR-15.
but you don't need an AR-15 though.
No.
If I would have been living in America, I would have applied for a gun license too.
Well, you look at a place like Chicago, all the legal
God.
people aren't allowed to carry a gun, and all the crooks don't care because they're not obeying the law to begin with. You're not
Exactly.
being-
Those bastards, they get their guns from pawn shop and they do whatever they want to.
Yeah, they steal them, dope deals, whatever. I mean,
Steal them or from the pawn shop. Yeah.
Yep.
it's crazy.
If I'm in USA, I will of course get myself a gun, a good one. My
Yeah,
brother
you know,
lives
you
in
probably
my,
don't-
my older brother lives in Philippines. He carries a gun too.
You probably don't
I
remember.
carry-
You probably don't remember this one, but there was a mass shooting in 1984 in California at a McDonald's,
Yeah.
and the guy went in there and just opened fire on employees.
Yeah, I believe it.
Remember that.
Yeah, 2 times it has happened in the school in USA. And when we get news like that, we say, the ignorant people out here, the Germans, they say, oh, USA is crazy. But it's not like that. You cannot generalize if you have not lived in USA or
Look
if you
at-
have not lived in India. One cannot generalize about a country like that.
But look at that German pilot that locked the door and crashed the
Yeah,
plane.
and dived down. And that day when it happened, and I was at work and I was making fun of the German. I said, "Come on, man! German Neanderthaler dived all the way down."
No, and that was an Indian that took that 777 and flew it out over the ocean. They never found.
Yep. So one cannot generalize about how Americans are, or how Germans are, or how Indians are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was in Montana, Christine.
know.
Yep. Yeah.
People who generalize and say that they are like that, See, I've lived here in Germany for 25 years. I've literally grown old. I haven't had no shit with anyone here till now. Okay, one time I was laughing in the supermarket, and there was 2 old German couple, and the old man didn't like me laughing. He just asked me in German, where you are from. I said, from India. And he said, yeah, why you are laughing? I said, yeah, because I feel like it. And he said, yeah, there's the Indians rape around and you laugh. I said, yeah, and how many Jews the German fucked around? And then his wife started telling him in German, stop your mouth. I said, how many Jews and gypsies your grandfather must have fucked around? And I'm like that, don't fuck with me. And he shut up his lip and he turned red. Fuck off.
Yeah.
World's
World's crazy.
So that was only one incident that had happened to me, and till now nothing else. The old fuck was not in the mood. And yeah, he just asked me why you are laughing. I said, because I feel like it. Where you are from? I said, I'm from India. And then he said, you are Indian people, they rape around. I said, yeah, how many Jews the German raped? You talk to them like that. Who are you, man?
Stephanie, you've had some stuff like that happen out in Seattle, haven't you?
Shootings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Like if
yeah.
I'm in USA, if somebody calls me you are an immigrant, I would say, oh, come on, man. All the people from Europe are immigrant in USA. Fuck yourself. That's how I will talk to them. If they say that you are taking a job, you are in USA or you are in Australia, an Australian says that you are an immigrant from India, I will say, fuck you, you beggars. You are the gutter that flowed into USA or Australia from Europe. Fuck off.
Well,
That's how you talk.
the schools need more. They need more security.
Bastards from Europe occupied the land of native Indians, huh? Or the Aborigines in Australia. They have the audacity to open up their mouth. Come on, you know.
You're right, Stephanie.
Yeah, because see that kind of stuff. You know, for us Americans who carry guns and follow the laws and have our gun permits.
What arrived on ship with cannons and Bible and screwed the people. Come on, invaders.
What?
I am an invader too. I'm 4% Persian. My forefathers or ancestors came to India and invaded it. You have to know your DNA. Go and get a DNA test, and you know who you are. Who are your forefathers? Never forget who are your forefathers. That's what I tell them. You know, if they say, oh, what? British people 300 years in India. You know how much they have looted? How much money they took from the country where I'm born? They were nothing. Beggars from Europe. The British. They had nothing. Even sugar was a luxury once upon a time in England. You know, in Jamaica, India, where they got their sugar from? Do they forget that?
Yeah.
Looted people. Africa is still being looted. Okay, because of the corrupt people. The Africans are themselves corrupt. The Indians are themselves corrupt. They loot among themselves. So the people from outside, they come and they loot them. You know. So, but when a person insults you for your color or for the country where you come from, you have to make them realize, who are you? Come on, you know. And he said that, oh, Indian people, they rape. Okay, he must have seen lots of news where, of course, most of the Indian men, they don't have to disregard the women, and they do that. But not, you cannot generalize a person, a human being, where they are born. I cannot generalize.
I'm going to go to bed. Tom, it was fun, honey. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, come up more. Come up more.
I will. Good night, Neil and Mark. We'll see you later.
Sweet dreams. Thanks, Stephanie. Good to see you.
Bye, Stephanie. Thanks for coming on.
You know, I cannot generalize for where Tom is born. I cannot generalize where Mark is born. No, it's wrong to generalize someone. Very bad, you know. You have to know a human being like a human being. We are all human beings. It doesn't matter who fucked and we have come out here in this world. Doesn't matter. What matter much is that you have to be, you know, you have to come out clean from your heart. You have to be who you are, not what you are not. I don't believe in politicians. I don't believe in religious people. I don't have a TV that I'm sitting in front of it and what CNN or BBC or German Tagesschau, they say Tagesschau is what's happening daily in Germany. I don't watch all that. It's all lie. Media lies and people, they get misled by that. You know, what's happening in USA, gunslinger, or what's happening in India, people are raping or burning women, or what's happening in Germany. You know, these are the news people, they go and blah, blah. Yeah. The reality is, if I go and live in Canada or if I go and live in USA for minimum 5 years, then I will know how is my neighborhood, what is the system, what is the bureaucracy. Unless and until that, I will not. So far I've lived here in the area where I live. This place has a bad name for being right wing. I've never faced any shit down here, not as yet. I know people who keeps all the German Nazi manuals and handcuffs in their room and stuff like that. Yeah, I go and I've been visiting them, and yeah, I have no problem with them. They don't put their finger on me. I don't put their finger on them. Okay, you like being a Nazi or whatever, or you like being this or that, doesn't make any difference to me unless and until you try to harm me. You try to harm me, I will cut you into pieces and eat you. That's
I
that.
hate Nazis.
You know, I know a
Fucking hate
person.
Nazis.
I used to know a
Especially
person.
Illinois Nazis.
The area where I live, I used to know a person. His name is Helmut Schwarz, and he's a Nazi. And now I see him walking with a walker. He's a 1 year younger than older than me. He walks with a walker, and I meet him in the street, and he's crippled, partially crippled. And I meet him in the street, and sometimes he doesn't have enough to eat. I know that he doesn't have enough to eat, so I ask him and I offer him something to eat from the supermarket. And yeah, you don't have to brand yourself that you are Nazi, you are Indian, you are American, you are Canadian. You are you. You know, when the day is done, or when you go in front of the mirror and you see your face, that's what you are. Your face speaks back on you when you're brushing your teeth or you're shaving or stuff like that. Nothing.
Yeah,
else.
but he wasn't a Nazi linked to any actual deaths, was he?
Yeah, he is a Nazi, and
I mean, linked to deaths.
what do you mean?
Linked to actual killings. You could have been a Nazi.
Not actual killing, but he has battered up many Turkish people down here, and I'm not very friendly with Turkish people too, but there are good Turkish too. And in this area where I live, Chinese people are there, Greek people are there, Italian are there, Turkish are there. Turkish don't have very good name, and if they are if they disrespect the people down here where I'm living, mostly the Turkish does. And back in the days when I was there, they used to get battered up, and they will then take their shop away and close their shops and leave. You know, see, this is a Christian country. People are not Christian fanatic here, and liberal people lives there. And if a person from India or Turkey, they have different culture or different upbringing, and they come and tell a German that this is not the way a woman should dress up, then why don't you go back to your Turkey? You don't tell our girls out here how they should dress up, what they should wear, and how that fosters the conflict, and then they get trashed up.
Gotcha.
You know, you are a Muslim, you don't eat pork, but you want to fuck a German woman. German women eat pork, so why do you have the intention to fuck a German woman? Get the fuck out of here. You are a Hindu from India. You don't eat beef, but when you see a German girl, then you are lustful for her to screw. Hey, come on, think about it 10 times. You know, so hypocrisy is not good, and people don't like hypocrisy down here where I'm living. And back in the days, this guy Helmut, he used to batter up the Turkish people, because I respect you. You have to respect me too. If I respect your the way you are, and you have to respect. They don't. They come to foreign countries. I will not say Germany is a foreign country. This is Germany. Here they speak German. You come from Turkey, and then you say that our German girls are not immoral. Fuck off. That's how the German girls are. Either you take it or you go back to your Turkey. You don't come to. You are a guest here, and these people, sometimes the foreigners coming to France, England, or in Germany, or in Sweden or Norway, the foreigners. And these foreigners are herd-like people. They move around in their herd. They forget where they belong. And then, when a person, Germany belongs to the Germans. When they oppose, then he's a Nazi, she's a Nazi. When you say that, hey, this is my country, we speak a different language, we eat our food, our culture, and then they are considered, the foreigner starts crying. This is a Nazi. It's not a Nazi. They're not Nazi. I have never had any problem with Germans. All my three neighbors are German. They invite me for beer. I go and sit with them sometimes, and yeah, no problem. Whose fault it is? These people, they come from foreign country. They move around in the herd. Why do you come? Why? First of all, why they come to? Why the people from come from the third world come to America, Canada, Germany, England, or Europe? Because they are interested. They come from poor country. They have never seen money. They want to make money. Okay, you make money. You work hard. You make money, and you mingle around. But they don't mingle around. They form their group. They have their own herd. And okay, you can form your group, you can have your own herd, you can have your temple, your mosque, no problem. But don't disrespect the place where you are living. Don't make a hole in the plate that you are getting food from. That's the problem. It's not Nazi or some stuff like that. It's just, I'm not talking about America. America is a country, or Canada, it's from immigrant country. I'm talking about Europe. I live in Europe, and if a foreigner is there, they have to abide by the law and the way and the culture and tradition of that country and understand their history. If not, then you go back to your country. But don't tell a German how to live their life. That's how they are. I'm living here in Germany. I consider myself I'm a guest here. What I am here, I'm talking to you. I am here because of what the Germans give me. I cannot say, oh, I'm Indian. India, you should know Indian culture is so high. Nothing. Bullshit. If India was such a fantastic country, I would have been living in India, not in Germany. You understand that? So you are born in America, Tom, or you are born in Canada, Mark. It's different scene. This is Europe. Or like Mark's ancestors, they are from Poland. I go to Poland or Hungary. It's not like they don't like foreigners at all. Or they don't, being in the European Union, they don't welcome any refugees and all. Hey, Poland is a Catholic area. You either abide by the way the Polish people are, being a foreigner, or leave it. You can say that if you are in Poland and they are Christians, 90% people are Catholic, and you go there and do bullshit, you think they will welcome anyone as an immigrant?
Right.
You understand that it's not about Nazi and stuff like that. It's like you guys are born in America and Canada. That's different thing. That's the place where many people from Europe, they arrived and they began their life 500 years ago or 400 years ago. But Europe is different. Europe has its own old culture. It's a very old culture in Europe. Before Christian.
I visited a concentration camp. Auschwitz.
Birkenau, Auschwitz, and so on. We still have
Auschwitz-Birkenau. Yeah.
We have a concentration camp in our area too here in Neugamme.
You ever been? You ever looked there?
I have been there. Germans feel very guilty when they if you ask them question regarding what their grandfather did, they feel very guilty about it. So it's a sensitive issue. A person shouldn't ask them that what your grandfather or great grandfather was up to. They feel very bad about it, and some of the Germans are so rebellious. They hate themselves, Germans, so much that they hang around with third class foreigner, I would say, a person who has no manners, no hygiene, nothing else. People like that they hang around with. What can you say? They are guilty about it. What has happened in the 40s? Some of them. As a German, you cannot say I'm proud to be a German because it's considered as something like Nazi slogan in Germany. So they have been, what their grandfather or forefather has done, they have been made to feel guilty about it, and to a very extreme extent. And that's what I have also being out here. As a foreigner, I have got more right than a German. By the way, if anyone point a finger at me or say anything that is considered racist, I can take them down to the court. So yeah, this has all happened because of the dictator down here. I laugh at the German people and I tell them, man, you guys are not yourself anymore. They said, yeah, because of Adolf.
Yeah.
Well, you can talk, Neil. Jeez.
I can talk.
You can talk, my friend.
I can talk a lot. But I don't talk out of my ass, you know.
No.
Shouldn't be, you know. Misunderstanding should be clarified. That's what I couldn't do with my parents, and that wasn't nice. And yeah, I wish that my parents were a little bit considerate, and they weren't. Well, that's the way it was back then, and yeah, I had. Do you think I feel nice living here in Germany? Okay, I've adapted myself. Adaptation is the way of life, but you know, I come from. I have lived in India for 29 years. You know, I never expected that all of a sudden, at the spur of the moment, I have to come to Germany and without speaking a word of German. You know, in the initial stage, it wasn't very comfortable. Then my ex-wife screwed around with someone, and all of a sudden I got ditched, and then I had no contact with my son. It was not a very good trip, you know. But you always think about the positive side.
Do you speak any German now?
Hell yeah.
I speak fluent German.
Oh, good for you.
25 years.
Yeah, I guess you pick it up.
For 5 years, when I came here, then I was arrogant, and I kept on stressing, why don't they speak English? English is international language. That was stupid on my part.
Yeah.
Even a German who is listening to English music, they don't like to speak in English. Like my friend Holger, he is 61 years old, and he listens to soul music, but we communicate in German. They are one proud race here. If they want to speak English, they will either speak in perfect English or no English at all, even if they know English. They are proud of who they are, you know. But such a hardworking lot I have never seen in my life. Wow. Among the Europeans, I've seen different. I've visited England too. I've visited Norway and Sweden. These bastards down here, for them, you know, work is everything. They are not interested in women too. They say, yeah, woman, fine. On weekend she will come. We will fuck her, and on Monday I go to work, and then till Monday till Friday no woman. That's how they are. Most of them are. Even after getting married, they are not interested to, you know, women, they have different kind of perspective, most of them, that love and all that, you know, being physical and all that. They are not like that, you know. Most of them, for them, work is the first priority in Germany, those who are employed. For me too, when I work. You know, money or no money, whatever they give you, minimum wage or maximum wage, that's not the point. But they love work here. They're workaholics.
Hey guys, I got a call and I got to get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed too.
Sleep well, Tom. And
We
Mark,
need some matzo
take
ball
care.
soup.
You
It was
guys
nice
keep
talking to
well
you.
also.
I'm going to have a bowl of matzo ball soup.
There you
Wow.
go.
That's nice. You made it fresh?
Yeah.
Wow, cool.
Yep.
You
Spurred
don't
my
have no
appetite.
bagels? You have no bagels?
Yeah, I got a couple bagels.
Cool.
Well, good
It
having
sounds
you
good.
on, Internil. Mark,
Take
love
care,
your
Tom.
spoonful.
Yep,
Take care,
thanks,
Mark.
Tom. We'll
You
see you
hitting the hay?
Saturday, pal.
All right, Saturday. Hey, you going to make it to Mark's Saturday, Internil?
Saturday live?
Saturday
he's
night
gonna-
at 9 o'clock.
Mark.
What's the day today?
Today is, I
Tuesday.
don't know. I forget,
Monday.
Monday.
Tuesday, really, technically.
Now it's Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday is the 18th.
Of course, I will be there when I see you guys. Nice talking to you because
Yep.
normally I don't communicate with anyone.
Yeah,
We're
do you
gonna
know
have
Mark?
some fun.
Do you know Mark's channel name?
Yeah, of course, Kropka.
Yeah, but it's Mark Kropka Pirate Radio.
Yep.
Neil's been there before.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I made a fool out of myself that day. I was drunk too.
No, you didn't. Don't worry about it.
See, Mark, I'm like the way I am, just guzzled up half
Yeah,
a bottle of.
yeah. You
Thanks,
were
Trevor.
great.
See you, Jay.
It was
Well,
fun.
have a good night, you guys.
You
Okay,
too.
thanks, Tom.
Tom.
See you, Neil.
Take care, Mark. See you, man.
Party
Next time.
on. Yeah, thanks, Dribbles. You there?